Hi Snapester. Hi Enlin. How are your days going? I missed it. Did the cute bomb actually work? Let me throw another one. Oh, there it goes. Nice. But yeah, how are your days going? Pretty good. Winding down the day with a comfy drawing. Hell yeah. Enlin, you're making so much progress. Oh my effing god. Hell yeah. Going great so far. Just playing Pokemon Violet. Wait. It's out already? Nice. I don't know why I had it in my head that it was only this weekend. I'll have to pick it up, I think. Maybe. Midnight release. Oh, I see. What are you being shy for, Enlin? You're doing really good. Keep up the good work. Let's see. I need to... First things first, have a few nyas. A few new nyas. And I also want to make it so that different, yeah, like that. So different images can play. So it's not just the long cat. Don't get me wrong, I like the long cat. But other people might want to have their own emotes or whatever display there. Hi, Owl. Sorry. Hi, Owlple. How's your day going? You were the one who found me through YouTube, right? I'm actually really surprised. I didn't think anybody really watched that stuff. My stuff on YouTube, I mean. But welcome. How's it going? Also, thank you so much for the subscription the other day while I was, thank you. Just randomly popped my recommendation? Nice. Well, I guess I better keep putting them over there then. But yes, hi, I'm Nova. You'll often find me learning the Godot game engine by making silly games for friends. Or, like I'm doing now, making my streams overlay system. As for the stream in general, I'm trying to make super comfy stuff that you can use to wind down the evening or the morning, put on in the background while you study, or maybe even to help you fall asleep. And if you do any art or game dev stuff, there is a Discord server over here, which you already are in. Cause that's... Anywho, here's the itch page too, where there's a couple games I worked on if you want to try them out. They're really buggy though, but maybe that's kind of fun. Hi Platinum Fox, how's your day going? The comfy zone? Thanks Snapester. Also, let me know, is the music okay? Is it too loud? Too quiet? Let's see. C++ is scary? Yes, I would agree with that. Hi Rohijin, how's your day going? Music is good? Good to hear. Music is a-okay. Hell yeah. I got a new music. I got new music. This is the first time I'm listening to it. Or streaming with it. I listened to it, but I didn't stream with it yet. Just have to scare it more? Yeah, you gotta be more scary than C++. Might buy a Udemy course for $20. That's not a bad idea, maybe. Also a good idea to support Udemy content creators. Hi, Doohoo. How's your day going? Are you all excited for your Factorio tomorrow? Doohoo. Let's see. Right, I wanted to make it to have different images. So we need to find out... Plania, where are you being called? Over here. Da, da, da. The factory must grow. This is truth. The factory must grow, yes. And, Enlin, dude, now that you're here, I've been meaning to ask you, would there be a good time, sometime in the relatively near future, to play more Factorio? I really want to launch a rocket. Yeah? Nice. Nice. Answer is always yes. Aw. Thank you. Oh, Enlin, if you wanted to, we could do it on your channel. The Factorio stream. I just want to launch a rocket. I don't really care where it happens. I just want it to happen. Alright, where was I? Gotta make... To the moon. Yeah. Gotta go to a moon. Wait. Launch the rocket? Oh, I don't really... Launching the rocket is more of a symbolic thing. I think. I don't care too much where it goes. Up to you. I don't know how to stream games, and Factorio turns off the social part of my brain. Understandable. Still to launch the rocket on Nova's save. Yeah, I mean, like, I could... It would still... I'm hoping it would still be on that save. I was just saying that, like, you know, if Enlin wanted to stream it from her perspective, on her stream, that way I can get closer to my ultimate goal, which is obtaining the Enlin Pat emote. I have been waiting for months now for the Enlin Pat emote. Back when it was called by a different name, a name I shall not utter here. A different Pat. For a different time. I do completely ignore chat when streaming. Oh dear. Imagine having launched the rocket in base Factorio. We'll do it. Just want Enlin Pat. I do just want Enlin Pat. I'm sorry. Hi Casper Dragon Wolf, how's your day going? Nova, Aaron Arrow, and the Austrian. Oh. I always feel bad when I stream when other people are streaming. I heard something cool. World Modders made a studio. The game coming out. Nice. My vacation starts soon. And I can go back to streaming. Nice. Yeah. Get the Enlin Pat? Hell yeah, I will. And I mean, everybody else will too. But I mean, I need it. You don't understand how many times I've wanted to symbolically pat Enlin, but I just couldn't. You know? There are proxies and substitutes, but I need the real thing. It is going? Ah, good to hear. A scent of ashes. Oh, the new game. Nice. We need it. Yeah, Snipester gets it. Should probably remember what I was doing. Long cats, that's right. UI. So this long cats. I wonder if there's a way I can change what your particle is. Still in a long cat centipede game? Centipede. Like the old arcade game? Centipede? Like that game? I honestly don't remember. So like when I was growing up, there was an arcade place where you paid like to get in, and then you could play like all the games. Like you didn't have to put quarters in, and there were a whole bunch of old arcade machines. And one of them was Centipede. And I distinctly remember I could never figure out what the objective was, or what the plot was, or what any of it was about. Like were you like a little spaceship? And you'd go back and forth, and you'd shoot mushrooms, but there were spiders. And the spiders would eat you, except they wouldn't. And sometimes there was a centipede, and it became mushrooms, but only if it did a thing. I didn't know what I was doing. Now things have become longer. You are thinking of Snake. You are most certainly thinking of Snake. You want a long cat snake game? Well, there may be something in the works. In some form or another. Maybe. So be patient, I would say. Patience. Okay. This long cats thing. What? Where is these? Where does it specify the long cat part of this? Textures. Here. Does it do that anywhere else? Emission. There's no like albedo or whatever that influences which material it is. Because if this is it, I should be able to change it, correct? If I were to do long cat script, which is there, why is the script on here? Wait a minute. Wait a second. This is adding the long cats, but then freeing the particle. It's not freeing this node. Hold on a minute. Let's remove that script, add that script there. Extends control. Oh, it was because... Create timer lifetime. It would be of the particle's lifetime. Yeah. That's the one I need. I believe. I also need... we're gonna call you image path. You will be... No, not image path. Texture path. No, I'm gonna say image path. Even though texture path may be more accurate, my brain is gonna think image path 9 times out of 10. Why do comics take a year off? There could be a myriad of reasons. Could be burnout, could be financial troubles, could be they ran into some sort of a licensing disagreement. It could be, as is sometimes the case with like comics that have an animation adaptation, that one of them gets ahead of the other and they need to wait for the other to catch up, or vice versa, because they want to flow close to parallel. Usually the comic is going to be a little bit ahead, but it doesn't want to get too far ahead or else people lose interest. And it doesn't want to get too far behind or else the animation starts creating filler episodes. And nobody really wants filler episodes, except for a sadistic roommate that I had once. They wanted filler episodes. They liked them better. I don't know why. So here's something for you. They brought up, mostly by me, that we should do a multi-stream with you, and Arrow, Leah, and myself. Doing what? I haven't a clue. Well, there, in the coming months, there is going to be, or at least I'm going to be hosting a game jam. So if people want to do like co-streams, I guess that might work. Filler episodes, I know, right? Sometimes I don't mind them. Like, you know, there's you gotta have the beach episode, and you gotta have the baseball episode, and those are sometimes fun. But sometimes it gets a little weird. Hi, Crazy Stewie. How's your day going? Thanks for the hydrate, and the nya, and the stretching. Oh, sorry, I bumped the mic. What? Thanks for the stretch. I'd love an adaptation for Not So Shoujo, Love Story, or Cursed Princess Club. I haven't heard of those ones. Only the beach episodes? Snipes, I had a feeling you'd like those ones. It is going? Good to hear. A shy and a shy, I'm assuming in regards to the stretch. Like how the filler and Transformers Cyberverse were foreshadowing the big conflict later? They're quite good. Nice. Whoa, hi Chris. How's your day going? Okay. Let's actually get one of these in here. Get the long cat image path. Like that, I think. Da 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 da. I'm happy that the cute bomb more or less works in some fashion. Doing well, halfway done with the animated better emote. Nice! Hell yeah! Crazy emotes. It's so cute! Crease, that's adorable. Alright. Particles dot textures equal to load image path. I think that'll work. Da, 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 da. Let me think. If that goes there, it should change over. Not there. Where is here? When a nya comes in, we want to do
Meow?
yeah, like that. Longcats.gd is a
Meow?
file name that makes me happy. Hell yeah. I'm glad it does. Longcats.image path is equal to, we're just gonna try to hard code it here. I just want to see
Yeah.
if this. Wait. Cat instance. Pretty sure that's the one I want to change the image path of. Now. Oh dear. That's a lot of print debugs. Hey, it's doing it. Do you see? It changed it. So that's how you do it. Hi. Now I have a way to potentially change all the images. But wait a sec. Hold on a minute. Yuki's nya is so cute. It is.
Yeah.
But you know what?
Yeah.
You know what, Enlin?
Yeah.
Your nya is pretty cute
Yeah.
too. And it's gonna go
Yeah.
in there. Wait,
Yeah.
Snapester, wait. There's
Yeah.
gonna be more. There's
Yeah.
gonna be more nyas. There's even another nya from Yukia. There's one from Kreese, and there's one from Enlin, and there's some from Owly, and that might be it. They're all over here. We're gonna get them. I see you over there with that juice box, Enlin. You're not getting away with this. You're gonna get your. I see you over there, Kreese, with your juice. Actually, looks like a cup. Is that some boba tea? Got plenty of points? Alright. Pickle juice? I like pickle juice. I totally grossed a cat out today because I said I like pickle juice. Listen, I liked salt and vinegary things even before I was on spironolactone. Now after, I'm like a fiend for it. Let's see. More like matcha milk tea with that sounds so good, Kreese. a fiend for vinegary stuff and salty things? Yes. If you were to put in front of me a bag of salt and vinegar potato chips, it would be empty. Before I even realized what I was doing. It just happened. Same thing with like a jar of pickles. Salt and vinegar chips are best chips? Exactly! Also pickle chips. Pickle chips are good too. The potato, pickle flavored potato chips, but also the pickle chips that are pickles in a chip shape. They're both good. Salt and vinegar chips, gang? Hell yeah! Love pickle chips? Hell yeah! You can change project settings network limits to avoid the output overflow error. Oh! That would be pretty helpful. Project settings. Network limits. Debugger. Max messages per frame. Errors per second. Why don't we try going up? Right? Like this? Let's just double them. Let's heckin' double them. You do need all the console output. Why are salt and vinegar chips so good? 'Cause they got salt on them and vinegar on them. And that's tasty. You can do times to multiply by 2. Godot text fields allow math. Actually, Godot number fields allow math. What? Hold on a minute. Hey! I like that. I had no idea that was a thing. That's super neat. Oh, thanks for the trip. The tip and trick. The trip. Thanks for the trip. Including math functions like sine, cosine, I would need to understand those. I'd need to relearn trigonometry first. BRB, gonna take a shower? Alright, Crease, I hope your shower is comfy. Hi, rainy day tomorrow. How's your day going? Why are there so many Spiro jokes? 'Cause it's funny. I don't know. It's something to laugh about. And the fact that, you know, trans femme people needing salt is a pretty innocuous thing to laugh about. A toast shower? Wait, what? A shower with toast in it? Things like max, min, clamp, therp. The same thing when editing a script. Nice. Wait. Nice. The mutant Spiro is salt? Yes, it is very much so. And very true, it feels. Edit, evaluate, selection, or Control Shift E. So if I did times 3. Nice. That's really helpful. Every time I need to use trig, I need to reteach myself from scratch. Very much the same. Hi Souls, how's your day going? Alright, so the thing that I realized, for the Nya, like, it's all well and good that I can change the image path now, but the problem is I'm actually selecting which Nya to play in the sound manager. So how here? Play Nya. Wait, well, wait. No. Wait. No. I'm thinking in the sound manager we have play Nya. Do you want a different image for each Nya or for each author? So I've got the list of Nyas here, and I need to add to them, but I have a path and an attribution. I also want potentially a different image. Wait, so where am I specifying the attribution? Display attribution from within the sound manager? Play Nya. Let me think. Hi Oddly Motley, how's your day going? Maybe I don't want the sound manager to be in control of all of this. But where else would I put it? Probably up here. So then I would just use the sound manager's normal play function. Okay, refactor time. Rather than having the sound manager do all this logic that doesn't actually do anything with the sound, I'm gonna have it. Hold on a second. Going very well. What to draw for a new project? Is this the back end of your stream setup? It is indeed. Yep, all the redeems and stuff that you see and all the events that get triggered are all from this project. Yeah, like that one. That's so cool. Thanks. I used to have one written in Vue.js. I like the little cutie bombs. They just sort of bounce in there. But Vue.js, like, it was really finicky, and look at him go. Bouncing all over the place. Off topic, the Roseland part of my username is based off a guitar that Kurt Cobain and Nirvana played at Roseland Ballroom. Nice! I'm glad you found another reference you really like for yourself. Whoa, that one kinda... Hey, there's the bread! The panya. Nice. Yeah, eventually I want to get a whole bunch of different cute things. And maybe have them actually do things other than just bounce around on screen. I don't know. We'll see. Also, I should probably make it so that they don't appear in chat. Because I want people to be able to redeem a whole bunch of them. But I also want to see what people are saying if they say stuff. What to do? Well, for now, I gotta focus on the nyas, because I want to get those nyas in there. Do I put the nya list in here? It could select itself. Then it won't actually be a long cat. I think it should go in the overlay. That's what my heart's telling me. Does Sound Manager manage all sounds? It does, sorta. Basically, okay, here's the true purpose of the Sound Manager. It was actually an idea that I got from a place. No, let me rephrase that. It was a solution to a problem I had in the Crane Machine game, where certain elements would die or cue free before their sound finished playing. The solution for that, it was to take the sound and push it off to a sound manager, which would then cue it up. And then that would play the sound even if the original object was gone. Make a nya manager? I actually really like that idea. Specifically because then I get to have a thing called nya manager. That might be... Is Cute Bomb new? It's a little new. I'd say it's about a week or so old. It was, I think, the last thing I worked on for this stuff. Maybe. The whole point, yes, the functionality is secondary. Indeed. I get to have a nya manager. So I'm gonna have a nya manager. Fake Nova fan? No, dude, not at all. This is still super recent. And you had a week off from like everything. To recharge or discharge. Wait, that sounds bad. To unwind. That's a better term. Glad you picked up on that, Enlund. It's not what I meant. You'll know it. You'll know it when I mean it, because I'll just come out and say it. Alright, nya manager. Pegwidgy Pixel, how's your day going? You did come out and say it. I did. I came out and said it. Good, thanks for asking. Thanks for sharing, and I'm happy to hear it's good. New scene. It's gonna be... What is it gonna be? Probably just a node. We'll call you nya manager. put you in. Wait a minute. Save you under globals. I'm gonna have a global that's gonna be Meow Manager. I am actually pretty heckin' happy. Because it's silly and I like it. Add Meow Manager. Can already imagine the Star Trek tech talk. The Meow Manager is going to overdrive. Deploy the cute bombs. Activate ludicrous Nya. Yes. It's gonna be me. The tech talk about the Nyas. Hell yeah.
Meow.
Listen to that meow. Hey, it's Sakamoto. And Mega Man. And a heart. And another heart. And
where is the
another
library?
Sakamoto. And that one is from Amy. I think it's one of Amy's OCs down there. And where is the library? It's very cute. Ah, thanks. They're all really cute. I tried to pick the cutest of the pin redeems that I've gotten over the months. No, you said, what's it gonna be? And I immediately thought, the NSYNC song? Oh, gotcha. Also makes sense. Let's add a script. And you gonna have this. I saw a Godot in there, so I'm happy. Hell yeah, there's a Godot in there. There better be. I think there might actually be a couple of different Godots. Where are they? Wait, did I pass it? I guess there's just one Godot. But there might be more later. Okay. So in the sound manager, play Nya. Let's take this. Current Nya. Well, wait. Is Nya list even used? No. Nya list is not used. Nya lookup isn't in here either. Where? Hey, what? Why did that? There. Current Nya. Where is current Nya? Current Nya. What? Where did it go? Current Nya. Oh, wait a minute. Identifier RNG. I was looking for the... Never mind. It's not this that I'm looking for. It's this. Should probably pay attention to what I'm doing. are used there and there. This can go here. This can go here. These nyas and those nyas don't need to be there anymore. So this get sound. Oh, right, that's the intermediary step. That makes it so that it'll basically cache the sounds, even ones that have been loaded dynamically. I think that's what that does. So this is going to be sound manager.play. And let's see. The Nya manager pretty much just does this now, right? So now we need to look for sound manager play, yeah. Over here, you are going to be Nya manager. If I have this right, we should be able to do a Nya.
Meow.
Yeah, it did it. Nice.
Meow.
Okay, so that means I can move on to the next step, which is actually handling wait a minute. How does this help with picking the image? Let me think. The Nya manager plays a Nya. The Nya manager can emit a signal with the Nya. I'm wondering though, should the Nya manager be in charge of creating the instance of the long cat? Or is it just a thing that returns information? That might be. Maybe the Nya manager just manages stuff. Yeah. Doesn't even know where to create it? Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I'm just kind of giggling at the fact that it's like, it's just a thing that's responsible for managing Nyas. It doesn't know what else to do for its job. Emit the Nya signal. So, let Catman do all the work. Alright, so the overlay. Wait, where was I? Here. I think. A part of me kind of just wants it to return a nya. Like return the information to the nya. Return nya. That's right, return an object that contains all the information about the nya. Is Snapester sleepy? Did you Pokemon yourself out, Snapester? Snapester, which starter did you choose? The Nyactionary, indeed. In here, it'll basically just look up one of these and just return. So instead of playing ya, it's gonna be getting ya. And display attribution. Play ya. Whoa! Hi, Rin West. How's your day going? Let's see what you're up to. Warhammer? Nice. Oh, who was it? I think Shu Yin was a big Warhammer fan. I admittedly don't know much about it, but the lore behind it seems really interesting. But yeah, hi Rin West. For those of you who don't know, Rin West is the artist behind the licks. Whoa, so many licks. Went with Fuecoco? Nice. So the sound manager, the attribution text, and the long cat spawner. Yeah. What a great collection. Hell yeah. So many good licks. Rin West, today I'm working on the stream overlay system. We've got stuff that I made like the nya, which sometimes will play Cat and Yuki's nyas as well. We've also got Cute Bomb, which plops a little this thing onto the stream. Just a little cute thing. And we got like all the alerts and stuff too. Stretching will do. Thanks for the stretch. And hydrate will do. Thanks for the hydrate. Thanks for the warm fuzzies. Da, 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 da. So if I do this part, going to rest now? Alright, Ren West, I hope you sleep well. Thanks again for the raid. Head pats back, Ren West. Yeah, I'll just do that. And then here, I'll do that. Like this. How are multiple places getting that info? Multiple... The overlay. Yeah, the overlay does it. Lurk, background coming fast, put me to sleeps. Have a comfy stream. See you later. Good night, Snapester. I hope you sleep well. I'll try to be extra comfy for you. So let's see. In the Nya Manager, so this doesn't have to be here, but it's sort of like an organizational thing. Because, for example, what I kind of want is image path, or just image, and also volume. So that might get to be kind of a lot. Because some of them have different volumes, and I want them to all be configurable. So for me, I'm okay having long cats. So we'll just put those there. Oh. Let's grab you. Da, da, da. Make a Nya resource. Not really sure how. You can drag the files instead of clicking on them, copying the path on top. Instead of clicking on them. Wait a minute. Are you saying I can do... Oh, wait. Doesn't even need the quotes? Hey! That's kind of nice. That's a lot shorter. Can also drag nodes. Like this? Oh, then it just gets the path to it. I think I see. The script is somewhere on the open scene. I gotcha. The actual node? Shorthand for get node. Wait, you don't mean click and drag this thing? Do you mean... Which node do you mean? Same as get node? I gotcha. For that part. But did you mean a different node to drag? You drag the nodes, it's not just the path, it's path. Oh, right. So you can actually use it, I think. Is that what you're saying? Like if you were to do this, like that, you mean? Yeah. I thought I had it in my head, right? It isn't just the path, it's the actual node. I gotcha. Well, the reason it was when I dragged this node, it did this part. But I'm pretty sure it did that because, like, this isn't like a child node. This is the actual node that this script belongs to. And that would be strange, maybe? Yeah, it's the same node. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, just like the directories. Gotcha. Okay. What's all this stuff? I think that's a GD script internal thing. Hopefully I don't need to worry about. All right. So we are going to want to load in the other nyas. Right?
Yeah.
Yes, Platinum Fox, the other nyas. Okay. Let's do this. By image like this. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get that one there. This one here. That one there. This actually is quite a bit faster. Thanks again for showing it to me. Oh, and then I want to group Yukia's over by her one. And let's do this just to keep it sort of organized. Are you going to add the volume to all of them, or do you plan to normalize the file themselves eventually? Dragging multiple files gives a comma-separated list of paths. Oh, nice. Not what I'd want to happen for this one, but it's good to know that that's what happens. So the thing about the volumes is I'm probably going to want to tweak them individually. Yeah. Because, like, I'm not much of an audiophile, but I know that some of them sound, even if they're like the same decibels or whatever, some of them, for whatever reason, sound more intense or less intense. And it might just be like a flavor thing. I don't know. I definitely need to learn more about audio though. But for now, I'm just putting it in there because I want it in there. But that It's a... Hold on. No, I think this is the way I want to do it. All right, let's get images in here. Some for now. Do I want them to all be long cats? Maybe, or maybe not. I think I want it to be different, actually. Yeah. I'm gonna have different ones. Okay. Let's see. I'll have one of mine be a long cat. And then I'll have another one of mine be Nova Comfy, I think. Yeah, we're gonna go through and select one for everybody. And they'll be able to change it later if they so choose. Enlin and Crease, if you're there, are you okay with any of these? Or are there certain images you would like me to put in there for you? If there is an image you want, go ahead and DM it to me. Otherwise, you're getting something like a cookie cat or something. Put Nova Comfy right there. We'll do Nova Peak and Nova Pat. Leave it up to you. Might draw one at some point for fun. Hell yeah, I can change it later too. None of this is set in stone. And even if it was, I'd break out the chisel for you. Let's see. I'm pretty sure Yukia would like the jelly cat. And a heart. And for cat, I think cat would like cat mush because it's something I drew. And another heart. Also, you could load all of them in there instead of getting the path. Either load or preload since they are all const paths. Oh, I see what you're saying, I think. Keitan! Nova Lind. I was watching Keitan earlier and I got pretty confused at the Dova syndrome. Keitan, I don't have to ask what you are up to. I could see you doing toaster crash work. Hey, there's the cute bomb.
Meow.
Yes, welcome, Raiders. Hi, Pumpkin Days. I saw you, right into K10 stream. And hi, Amy. Let's see. Where's the Nova Switch? So here's, Mew. Nice. Look at all those. Yes, okay, so here's the thing with the Nova Switch. I'm trying to get away from anything that causes me to have to do something manually. I want to make everything happen automatically. In terms of events and redeems and stuff. But for you, Amy, I'll do a Nova Switch. Is that what you would like? Yeah? Alright. Let's switch out Nova. 'Cause Amy wants one. There you go. Nova's cute. No, you. Also, I think there was probably a hydrate and a stretch in there, so let me do those. Also, K10, I don't know if you got a chance to listen to the voice line recording, but let me know if you want me to re-record it. I'll do different takes, no worries. And the stretch. Thanks for the stretch. Missed the notice? No worries, no worries.
Meow.
Meow? Wait, something happened and I was gonna do a thing. My brain. What happened? There was a thing. Oh, this thing. I remember I was the blue bars on VC face. I was gonna get rid of them. Load and preload. That was another thing I was gonna do. I finished being a distraction. No. You're not a distraction. And even if you were, it would be a welcome one. Hi, how's your day going? All the things. And neglecting Mega Man X OST. Mega Man X OST is heckin' rad. Pat along cat redeem. I do need to make a pat redeem. This is true. But right, load. I should be able to do this, right? Or rather, preload? So it becomes a resource. One where you just pet one of the long cats. Yes. Wait, you mean like this? The long cats do deserve some pats. And some ear scritches. Instead of having cats, I've got plushies. But yeah, so now if I did it this way, they would become resources that I would then... So if I did it this way, you can just use them. Yeah. So this is where this is going. So instead of doing that, I would just do... Okay, so this isn't... And they also stay loaded since this is a singleton? Yeah. So that is probably the correct way of doing it. So instead of this, it would be image, image resource? No. Yes? Maybe? Texture. Wait. Cat texture. And I don't need to load it anymore. Typeless export needs a constant. Like this? It can't do that. Because it's an export? Would I just do it like this? Not a valid type. But it can be texture. Okay, so we'll try it. Texture is the cat texture. And we should be able to set it in overlay. So this will be cat texture, and this will be current dot. Wait. Now my head's getting all. I think I got it again though. Texture. Wait. I think I'm gonna. Yeah, resource. That. I can. This is probably gonna hurt some people's brains, but I think I'm gonna leave this called image. Because it's what will make sense to my mind. Nanomizer. It's basically a nanomizer. Nyamage. It's a nyamage. The nyamage. Nyamage. Mixture. I'm just having fun mulling those over in my brain. That's the truth of it. Alright, so going back to the Nya manager, let's change all of these to be this. Okay, for Crease, Crease actually submitted a thing. Where did that go? Here. I should probably stop drawing for the night and go to bed. Good night. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thanks for stopping by, Enlin. And I look forward to drawing art with you hopefully tomorrow sometime. I hope you sleep well. Yes, comfy sleep and comfy dreams. And yeah, dreams even. Let's open you with a sprite. Save as PNG. Okay. Nice. Let's put you into the cute bombs. I don't know if that got in there. It did get in there. Nice. Welcome back, Oddly Moddly. Hope you slept well. Or wait. I hope whatever it was you were doing went well. I don't know why I thought you were asleep. I got Nyant. Wait, did it not work? Did it break? Did it break? Yeah. Well, that time it worked. I just got up to make myself a snack. Oh, gotcha. Didn't the first time. Shoot. I wonder why. That's no good. No logs? No, I didn't. I don't think I built with debug. I probably should have. Why didn't I? Or did I? Let's go on a quick journey of discovery. That I don't want you to actually see because I don't want you to see my file system. And here, app data, Godot, projects, overlay. Wait a minute, that's not where the logs are. Here we go. Overlay logs. Okay. The 17th. Nice. It was taking logs. Yeah. There will be, yeah. Wait a second. This is the logs from when I was running this in debug mode in the Godot editor. That's not actually the logs from the one that's running on stream. Seeing Nova's file system exposed? Doo-hoo-hoo. There is nothing in there that I would be ashamed if any of you saw. However, there's some stuff in there that I can't show that can't show on Twitch. For work reasons. I gave myself a good flogging, renaming my login to admin. I also used AdBlock to remove location data on Google. Nice. Logs were the friends we made along the way. Indeed. Let's see that homework folder then. I never called it homework. Also, like, you have to realize I was the tech person in my family, so like it was no trouble to, you know, it was pretty easy. Dot homework. Yeah. Lost some dats? Hidden folder in Windows for the win? Nah. I did it a bit more. I was a bit sneakier. Might have had a hidden drive inside the system that you had to execute a certain script to mount, and then all inside system 32. No. You had to mount it first? That's right, I had to mount it. Alright, shush y'all. Getting a little steamy in here. We're trying to load Nyaz. Let's gotta stay on task. Mount the drive, encrypted disk image. Indeed. Just drove in. What's up, y'all? We were talking about where we stored, when we were younger, our various homework folders. How's your day going, EXO? EXO, also more on like actual what we're doing. I'm loading in all the other Nyas and making it so that we can support other images than just long cats. Mounting the hard drive. Yeah, well, just preload the whole homework folder. Sounds like it's time to file a hot tech report. We're also gonna preload the sounds, or would that need too much change? The sounds are sort of preloaded already in the sound manager. So when a sound is played, it'll do get sound. It's basically like a pseudo middleware sort of thing, where it goes through get sound, and if it's there, it'll load it. But if it's not already available, yeah. You remember that? Yeah. I think, Crazy Stewie, you were actually the one who helped me build that. And I like doing it this way better. Just because this way it'll handle all of the sound paths that I put in, and I don't have to go back and refactor stuff. Nova knows a lot about those hard disks and solid state drives. I actually do know quite a bit. Not even joking. Was there when it was written. The olden days. A long time ago. On a cold autumn's eve. Hard drive expert confirmed? Yeah. No, all the hard drives. Where was I? Expert file manager. Oh dear. The crease thing. We've got crease image. That's super cute. We're gonna use it. Should probably just do preload like this. Plop you in there. Exo, now that you're here, is there a cutie bomb image that you would wish yourself to be represented by? How do I do this? Can I like detach this, or I want to make it bigger? I want you to heckin'. Can you see these? Exo, can you see? What do you want? Let's see. Swapping jumpers on the back of hard drive set to ID mode to slave. Dude, that's pretty tricky. I like it. Getting raided by hard drives. Can't forget to mount all those RAM disks. Hey, RAM disks are fun to play around with. Not even like lewd joke there, like legit super fun. Is the K-Toaster already implemented as a cutie bomb? I remember that I wanted to, but you said you were gonna ask if these would be okay with you using them. If they are okay, I would be honored. In fact, I would borderline demand that we have some K-Toaster bombs in there. I mean, that's probably the one that fits the most, right? Hey, there's Mega Man. The RAM discs are super fun. Hell yeah. Put like whatever game it was you're playing at the time on your RAM disk. Forget loading times. Can't say I read that comic before. Didn't I tell you last time? The blush. That's right. You did actually tell me that. Let's get that in there. Wait, we're making lewd jokes? Joke. We're making disc jokes? Must go, but I shall return. Alright, Crazy Stewie. Might need you to ask since I don't know how to describe the intended use. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I can ask. I believe... Yeah, I'll just probably DM them on Twitter. I think that's where they're the most active, right? Or are they on Discord? But yes, the Exo Drifter blush. Exo, could you, if it's possible, could you send me the file for it? Just tell her I said you had my go-ahead to, as long as she's okay with it. Nice. Good to hear. And yeah, I think, I mean, it's a fairly innocuous use of it, I think, because it's mostly I want people to be able to see the other streamers that I like to watch. Is basically the whole point of all of this redeem. Ah, thank you very much, EXO. That saves me time of like downloading it from the thing and then having it be a lower quality and stuff. This will be better. Right. Now how do I... There we go. I'll scoot you back over there. We'll put you in here. Then get the EXO blush in here. Nice. Da 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 da. Look, I got a BRB. All right, EXO Drifter, no worries. Da 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 da. This didn't work quite right. And then what is Enlin going to be? What shall I think I want to do either the bun heart or the cat hearts. I think I'm going to do cat hearts. Is like this and like that. Let's see. Exodrifter's channel name is all lowercase. And Enlin also all lowercase. Da 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 da. And then crease is crease VT. And then Owly. What should Owly be? I think I'm gonna do a cookie cat. And a bunberry. Until I get... Yeah, I'll ask her if she wants to use her emotes for it. Alright, that should be all of them. So now, let's go back into cat texture, gets applied there, and in the overlay, current yaw attribution, current yaw path. Oh, and the volume, current yaw volume. Then we instance a long cat, which is actually not necessarily a long cat. And the texture gets applied there. All right, I wonder if this will work. Yeah.
Meow.
Hey, hearts. Yeah, yeah. Nice. Yeah, yeah. All right, I think it's working. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's too big. Exo, we gotta make yours smaller. What? We probably also need to make creases smaller. 600 by 600? Yeah, I think a bit smaller is in order. What? Okay. Select and crop. And then let's do canvas size. Or 35, like that. Or wait. Thanks for the warm fuzzy, Sammy. Also, stretching will do. And thanks for the stretch. Okay. Can I just do this? 420. Guess we're going 420, huh? Then. Okay, time for me to go to bed. Good night, Nova. Good night, chat. You all get your daily recommended dose of Nova Stream. Aw, thanks. I hope you sleep well. Good night, Rohajin. And thanks for the warm fuzzies. Now, let's see. Go like export PNG. But what is the file size? 64 by 64. Okay. Do you want to replace it? No. I want to put you under here. Not that there's anything in there that, like in that current view, that anybody could see. But you never know. Let's see. Images, cutie bombs, there. Want to replace it? Yes. And we want you to be 64 by 64, I think. Right? Yeah. Okay. Whoa. Hi, Coding Vibe. Thanks for the raid. How is your day going? Software and game dev? Nice. Good whole coding vibe. What were you working on today? Did I make it over here? Alright, 64 by 64. Good, good. Now we need extra drifter blush. It's too big. Gotta be small. Da, 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 da. Oh, I can't. Oh no. I gotta open it from the other location. Wait, why is it... What's it open in? Oh well, I'll open this one. So we want to save you. Projects, overlay, or kitty bombs. Right there. Size 64 by 64. All right. Finally fixed my audio. Whoa. Hi, Coding Vibe. Was your audio off? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. How's your day going? And what were you working on? Alright, there we go. Now it's a better size. It was busted and jank. Oh dear. Well, I hope it's going okay now. Working on my Go Live notifier. Nice. Good to hear. I'm also working on stream setup stuff. Right now we've got the long cats. I got a whole bunch more of them. Or I should say the nyas. I got more nyas. Decided to do other stuff after shower, but I'm back. Welcome back, Crease. Crease. We also got your image that you sent. So it'll display when your nya goes off. If you told me a month ago that Twitter was going to be dying as a platform, I may have picked another project. Oh dear. And thanks for the Crease. Wait. It's not up yet. Hold on. I'll play the thing. Okay, now they should be. Maybe.
Yeah.
Meow?
There it is. It did it. Yeah, for those stuck there due to work visas and healthcare. So much fun watching it burn. Grace and healthcare and work should be divorced. Healthcare and work should be divorced, but also healthcare should be like actually caring for health insurance. It's awful. It's awful over here. It's not fun. I was pretty dang depressed for a while because of healthcare, or health insurance, I should say. It's better though now. Okay, I'm pretty certain there are some print debugs that I forgot about. Yes. I don't need that one. I don't need that one. Those I don't need anymore. All right. I think it might be time to make a build. Social healthcare is GoFundMe, GG. Yeah. I mean, you laugh, but like, it wasn't too funny earlier this week. Things are better now, though. Don't worry. I think. Tabibito? They were recently not streaming. Also, hi, Cat. How's your day going? Also, Cat. Wait. I got the new ones in. Cat. The redeems. I got them. They're in there. The new ones. Yeah, the new Nyas. They're in there. Hey, it's a little slime. Got a whole bag of redeems. That's right. Got all of them. Oh, I did not do new ones though. No, Yukia did one.
Yeah,
but yeah. What I wanted to say for you, Cat, was I also made it so that different images can appear.
Yeah.
I'll leave this up in case you do them. But yeah. So what I wanted to know, Kat, were there images that you want to appear when your Nyas go on screen? And if so, can you send them to me? Like, they can be whatever images. And I can import them. And then they'll pop up like the long cats were. After you finish your current piece? Alright, good to hear. In the meantime, I think I have for you the where is the library cat mushroom picture that I drew, and I've got a neon heart cause you're pretty cute. It seems like giving Cat the ability to show any image could be dangerous. I trust Cat. I mean, I literally trust Cat with images. She made like over half my emotes, so if there's anybody I trust with images, it's Cat. I mean, if it's not too big though, they'll probably work best if they're like emote size, or I don't know. I also just realized at some point I probably hit the number pad and made my my VTuber display like this, like, you know the face, this face. I surf on the line of allowed content on Twitch. I know the line. Curse no. Good. I was about to say curse that line, but it didn't come out quite right. Also, I don't know why I was going to say that, but yes, Cat, surf the line, and I will watch in admiration of your grand surfing technique. But yeah, let's get my back to normal. True, if there's any line surfer better than Cat, I don't know them. Well, I mean, Oida-san was pretty good at surfing that line too. Literally today, she was unboxing lingerie. Bundling too? Yes, very much so. I feel like Cat knows a whole bunch of these sorts of folks. I'm attempting to squint my eyes, but it doesn't really work with my eyes because they're already kind of looking upwards too much. British Dragon Lady. Doo is the nicest dragon lady, but I guess there is no but. Got a nice butt. No buts about it. Shoot, what was I gonna do? I feel like there was something I was going to do. Oh, I was gonna make a build of this, because I think it's working how I want it to. So I need to momentarily close this. Export this. Oh, I remember why I'm not exporting with debug, because it changes the window name, and it wouldn't work in the OBS. The OBS way, the way I've got it set up in the OBS scene. Alright, are you up there? Godot overlay. I'm a dragon. Try to do a cute thing. I can't because I'm doing a different cute thing. Wait. What cute thing? It's mostly because I can't remember. Or are you trying to do a cute thing? Coding vibe.
Where is the library?
Hey, it worked. Nice. That means... Oh, Cat has a cute thing.
Yeah.
Hey, that's EXO. And scoot. Look at that cute thing. It's so heckin' cute. I love the mask and the visor. And the roller skates. Oh, it's so good, Cat. Hell yeah. Yeah. That is cute. That is super cute. Sea Manor, hi! Oh my gosh, hi! Hi there. Hi. What? Thanks, Cat, for gifting us to Sea Manor. But hi, I really like your stream. It's really comfy. And welcome. How's your day going? Flustered Nova? Hey, a little bit. Listen. I like Sea Manor stream, okay? But yes, to anybody who might be new, including you, hi, I'm Nova. Usually you can find me learning the Godot game engine, but what? Thanks for the gifted sub to Crease, dude. Aww. But yes, usually you can find me learning the Godot game engine by making silly games for friends, or, in this instance, making the overlay for my stream. where
Yeah.
you can blush at Cam too. See, I'm not the only one. And yeah, thanks again, Kat and Du, for gifting the subs to Cam and Crease. Like the cats on my desk. Oh, thanks. I have a bunch more of them that I sort of rotate. But yeah. Where was I? Right. Today I'm working on the overlay system for my stream. So all the redeems and alerts and stuff are all built into the system I made in Godot. Similar art is off the hook, as the kids say. She hugs them when she laughs too much. Yeah, cause you, Cat, making me laugh too much. Off the hook. It is so good. Z Manor, like, is really good. But yeah. And then, if anybody wants to take a look at previous games I've made, there's my itch page. There's a Discord server here. If any of you do any art or game dev stuff, please do self-promote in the Discord. As far as content, I'm trying to make super relaxing stuff that you could use to wind down the evening, put on in the background while you study, or maybe even to help you fall asleep. I think that's everything. So cute. Oh, thank you. Z Manor is a 10 while I'm here climbing at 5. No. Bro, shut. Exactly. Kat, your art is amazing. We literally just looked at some of your art that was amazing. The Peachy animated one is so good. It is so good. It's so good. Oh my god, Kat. Listen, I might have laughed a little. I might have laughed a lot. How to describe when I just use it? Yeah, just have Peachy dancing all over there. Oh my fucking god. So, those clips have a lot of layers in them, okay? Cat's art? Yes, Cat's art is amazing. Like, all the art. And I am especially partial to the emotes that she did for me. Dumb Dragon. And the emotes that she did for Du as well. Difficult being a smooth brain. You don't have a smooth brain. No. Alright, I should probably get back to doing this stuff. Let's see. I completely forgot where I was. Got a little flustered, not gonna lie. Right. Let me... Okay, so here's the plan, or not the plan, but the idea for the, Why would I be in a gun battle with Du Cat? Why? See Manor over there taking notes. So here's the plan. I want to have a redeem that is sort of like a visual novel that gets built over the course of the stream. Viewers of the chat will be able to input text that will appear in the visual novel as it goes, like chunk by chunk. And it'll show up with their Twitch username and their profile picture, and it'll look kind of spiffy, hopefully. But basically, they'll continue on a story like Gardic phone style. So they write the next segment, and then at the end of the stream, the story will play back. I think that'd be kind of fun, maybe? I'm not sure, though. Back, how's the chunking? What chunks? Oh! Crazy Stewie, it works! We've got the heckin' Nya manager. Wait, I hope that wasn't the one that was like... Okay, good. It's doing the other ones too. There they go. The Yukia now? I know, right? It's so good. Might just have to play it just by itself. Are you ready? Listen, this is the new one that she recorded just today.
Meow.
It's so cute. I can't. Yukia's nails are so cute. They are so cute.
Meow.
They're so good. Triggering cat over here. Cat collapsed on the random bottom noises intensify. Yep. Think. What does this do?
Where is the library?
That's what that does. It shows the cat mushroom picture that I drew. And it says a text-to-speech.
Yeah.
Hey, and there's the owly one. Wait, is the attribution text displaying? I guess I didn't check. Yeah. Okay, it is displaying down there.
Where is the library?
Where is that library? Hi, Cutielet. How's your day going? Generating secure passwords over here. Secure passwords via... I forgot about that. This is what that does, indeed. Let's get my Nya in there. Hell yeah, let's get that in there. See, Manor, if you want a Nya on here, all you have to do is record one and send it to me over DM. And I'll put it on here, in here. And then also let me know if you want an image. And also DM me the image. Sorry for all the work. But then it'll be on here. And it'll explode in a shower of image. Gonna give the best Nya? Hell yeah! Welcome back, EXO. Got some nudes, huh? What sort of nudes? EXO with the nudes? Yeah? What flavor indeed? Everybody want the deets on those nudes. Get the best Nya. Any reason you are putting the full attribution string? Oh, the reason why it's the full one is because I'm leaving the option for people to, oh my gosh, Owlies isn't in there yet. I'm leaving the option for people to change the text that displays there if they want. So far, nobody's taken me up on that offer, but it's there if people want it. I heard AO in your voice in my head, Crease. Crease's AO is really nice. I just saw that. The text image. Cat. It's true, though. Why do I have that here? I don't know. Let the AO flow through you. Specifically Crease's AO. course. I love nudes. Nice. Standard savory instant ramen. Always a good standard. You can use BB code to color it in that case if you want to. Yeah, I probably could. If people want different colors, I could also offer that as an option. Color branded and labeled ramyun or something like that. Waiting for Nova giggles. Here, blessings. Oh, you should have been here a little bit earlier when Kat was reminding me of certain clips, shall we say. Blessed by Nova giggles. Such a cutie. I'm glad I showed up. Oh, thanks, you manner. I'm glad you showed up too. And you know what? You're heckin' cute. You're all heckin' cute. So getting cute thanks to Skeletal Dudes. Oh my flippin' god, that one. That was like the original Too Much Laughter. Passwords are great. Oh my god, Cat. Cat, you're too precious. I love you. Infinite Nova Giggles glitch. Catalyzed via Doots. Doot me up inside. Alright, I need Owlie. Pretty little Owlie. How is... Looks like it's all lowercase. Okay. There we go. Cat is wonderful. Not untrue? No, not at all untrue. Very true. Cat, you are wonderful. Hi Reaper. How's your day going? Shout out? Oh, I almost forgot. There are a list of commands you can do here from a Twitch chatbot I made. The chatbot is very bare bones because I made it in Node.js. But you can do those things if you want. Like, you can give each other hugs if you want. EXO over there. I'm betting that's going to be Dupe Me Up Inside. I knew it. I effing knew it. No, bad? What's bad? Soup. Chris has a soup. Eat. Chris has eaten soup. My day is better because I'm talking to you. Ah, thanks, Reaper. Soup. Cat has soup. What tell Node.js you said that? Hey. Nothing against Node.js other than it can get pretty bloated pretty quick. Thankfully, my really stripped down Twitch chatbot is not at all bloated. It's very skinny. Soup. And the hugs. Nice. Technology has come so far. Ah, hell yeah, hug yourself. Everybody hug yourself. Soup. Nice, you got some soup. Opal's got soup. Thanks for the hug, Reaper. Nothing against Node.js, apart from everything about Node.js. Oh dear. Thanks for the hug, EXO. And thanks for the hug, Z-Manner. And thanks again for the hug, Reaper. Aww. Owlie's meows are super cute. Also, I need to make another build because I didn't have the attribution text. And there's Crease. Can't get mine? Wait. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Nice. Meow by... Oh gosh, I need to... Okay. For like a second, it's gonna go down. Okay, y'all? I got to make another build. Logs? Okay, Crazy Stewie, I figured out why I didn't do logs. And it's super lazy. I'd have to update OBS to have the appropriate window title that includes the debug in parentheses. I didn't want to do that, so I didn't. I'll do it now. I won't be lazy. I'm sorry. It's like a nya gotcha. Yes, it very much is. You don't know which nya you're gonna get. Alright, Godot overlay. Okay. Let's close it down. Project, export project, export with debug, overlay system, overwrite. Now, if we open up this, the window title, if you can see here, it has debug in it, and it disappeared. Come back. Want you up here so I can see you. Now, change this to be overlay window debug, and for this scene at least, it should work now. It won't work for the other scenes though, because I'm lazy. OS set window title? Crazy Stewie, thank you very much. That will be the solution that we are going to do right now, because I don't want to see that debug in there. I'm so proud of you for not being just a little lazy. Oh dear. VR chat when? Yeah, VR chat. Gotta happen soon. Hydrate will do. Can actually probably use that. Stewie so based? Agree. Very much agree. I don't know if it gets rid of debug though. Let's see. Set window title. Sets the window title specific screen. Should be used sporadically. Don't do it every frame. Yeah, I definitely don't want to do it every frame. I'll do it on ready. But yeah, hi Nyantastic. How's your day going? No. For the lazy solution, the do solution. Yeah, that's pretty much all of my Godot stuff is lazy stuff, and then someone like Crazy Stewie or New Joker comes in and makes me do it the right way. Which I'm very thankful for, by the way. Godot may append that on the end, but you can try. Yes, VR chat? Yeah, VR chat. Make a window title manager? The right way is a very relative term. I'm probably just gonna do it, wherever I'm doing the background. Here. OS dot, not pretty little owly, set window title to be overlay system. The right way is a very relative term. Well, the more correct way, the less lazy way. I need to move Bennyhoo's eyes out of her torso. That sounds like some paranormal horror thing. But I know what you're talking about. I just make you use my own lazy solution. So there's like tiers, right? Of like different levels of developer. So like you're like up here, and then your lazy solution is like my good solution. And my lazy solution, I can't even imagine the type of person to use that. Day's been good. How has the Godot been? Really nice. We've got the new nyas in there, and they're in there in such a way that they can have different images. It's not all just long cats, even though the object is called long cats. Overlay GD is a good place. Yeah.
Meow.
Nya deployer. Yeah, it deploys the Nya. Sounds like some paranormal horror thing. Just normal VR chat model editing things. Sounds about right. Nya manager is up and running. Hell yeah.
Meow.
I can't do it.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
I can't do the meow. I can't do it right. I want to pat Seamanner's head in VR chat. Yes, very much so.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to early bed. Good night, have a fun stream. Good night, Amy. Hope you sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Or, also thanks, Kitan, for raiding Amy in here. And yourself, and everybody. There's long cats where's long novas? Souls, and this may make some people disenchanted, but I actually am pretty long. I'm pretty tall. I'm like, 5'11"-ish, 5'10"-ish. I'm pretty tall. So that's a lot of feet. Yep. Imagine being small though. Cat, I imagine being small nearly every damn day. Imagine being that short. Yes, I do. But it's okay. I've accepted I will not grow inversely. So I am just tall. We're the same height. I can give you a piggyback ride. Oh, thanks. Imagine being 5'1". That is short. That is small. That's a nice height to be. VR chat. Hell yeah, Seamanner. Yes. Around my height, 180 centimeters? Yes, probably around there. Stump cat. Imagine being 5'9.5". 5'9" is pretty good height. I'd want to be a bit smaller though. It's weird though. A lot of the people that I've talked to who are shorter want to be taller. And a lot of the people that I've talked to who are tall want to be short. I wonder if it's just everybody wants to be what they already aren't. 5'7" here? That is actually exactly the height that I imagined you to be, Crease. I don't know, that just seems like the Crease height to be. I actually don't want to be taller. Proud Good answer, Cat. So small and cute. Also want to be a bit smaller. I bent my back too much doing everyday stuff. Okay, that's the thing a lot of people don't realize. Especially in the US, it seems like everything is made for someone who is like a child's height. So like, when I'm washing dishes and like, it's a lot of bending over. Now I don't mind bending over, but listen, it gets tiring. Two high five. EXO, that's an excellent height. 5'8". I feel too tall to be cute. I want to be shorter. Kitan, cherish your relatively shorterness. Imagine you could be all the way up where I'm at. 5'7" gang, hell yeah. Same, well, just be hot and make everyone gay. Good strategy. Nova Hochat. I think people who are satisfied with their height don't go around saying, damn, I'm satisfied with my height. I don't know, Cat just did. Also, hi, Netherways. Bending over, Ayo. Bet it, I mean, listen. Yes. It's like 5% of me that wants to be like 16 feet tall. Also good answer, Coding Vibe. Excellent. Lamau. Yeah, Vibe, we need to meet up. Yeah, you two live in the same place, pretty much. Flying while 188 centimeters is a miserable experience? Dude, I like that you're a lot taller than me. I actually really like that. A bitch is gay? Yeah, she is. True. You both do. It is true. Nova is dropping a listen. It's getting real. Listen. I'm gonna listen to Nova real good. EXO, listen. Listen. Yes. I don't, yeah. And stuff. Flying is a miserable experience, but it's so much worse when you're that tall. It's not, yeah, it's not good. We're listening? Good. Now that I have your attention. What was I doing again? I kinda lost my place. Sure it's no picnic for the small? Yeah. But I feel, well, I think like the only time that it's probably good to be taller is when you're trying to get the bags from the overhead bin. On a flight, I mean. I don't know, they can curl up on the tray table and take a nap. That is super small. Changing window title. Thank you, Crazy Stewie. All right, let's try it out. Okay. Play it. That looks like it worked. Now if we comment you out and play it, it's got the debug in there. Okay, So at least we know in this regard, this is doing what we intended. So if we then go and make an export, export with debug, then if we run you, yes, it's not in there. Thanks, Crazy Stewie. Now I gotta remember to go here and select you, which should bring you back there. Nice, nice. It's in OBS again. Being tall is a funny mechanic in the typical RPG. I'm going to play with Sai, Enlin, and Titan Seeker. What is the mechanic? Mostly because ships are still not made for tall people. It would be that. To not have debug. Yes! A photo where I'm standing next to the coat hanger on a wall that is shorter than it. Oh no! Everyone, I heard that cat is both small and cute. Is this true? It is very true. It is like, at least I would say 7 kinds of true. Need to start a GoFundMe for cat to get a little portable step ladder. A small stool? That's right, I've heard you use it. Are you all hearing that outside? I'm sorry if you can hear what's going on outside. They are doing... So listen. I haven't been streaming much lately, and I apologize that. There's a lot of reasons for it. One of the reasons is there is construction going on right outside my window at all hours of the day, up to and including midnight. I don't know what they're doing. There's like various bins out there that they're putting like stuff in there. I'm assuming it's water damage. I don't know. I can't sleep, y'all. I don't know what they're doing. A small stool to get drunk. That's right, Kat used the stool to get drunk, to get her bottle down from up high. Kat is the most 5 out of 10 extremely cute creature. So 5 out of 10. A 10 out of 10, 5 out of 10. What's that? Being short is not so fun when you can't reach anything at the grocery store. Aww. Like a busing? Some kinds of truth, there's construction still going on. It never stopped, dude. It never stopped. 5 out of 10 generous? No. Not at all. They're having fun out there? Oh, I'm sure they're having fun. I hear construction can take a long time. I hope it doesn't. Shouldn't there be a curfew for that sort of thing? Yes and no. Yes, there should be if it's like a regular construction job. No, there wouldn't be if it's like an infrastructure sort of thing that like the city depends upon. So if like the water system got damaged or the electrical grid or something that had to be done before winter gets too wintry up here. They recently demolished and rebuilt some parts of the house right next to my bedroom. I feel ya. Yeah, it's not fun. Got new hair? The hair is so cool. They're banging a real house, supposedly. Gotta lay some pipe. Listen. Alright, listen. I don't know what happens to y'all when you get sleep deprived. But like... yeah. And real bad. I get a little turned on. And I can't do anything about it. I'm going kind of crazy. I'm sorry. Lamau. I sometimes forget winter exists. Makes sense? Yes, they have to finish. If it's infrastructure stuff, especially water type stuff, they have to finish it before freezing becomes an issue. I'm listening. Oh no, Pranova? Yeah, I'm sorry. Lamau. Very Lamau. Yeah. Temperature here is 27 at the lowest, 33 at the highest. Whoa, I'm assuming Celsius.
Meow.
Can't sleep? Oh well, guess I'm horny now? Yes. Le meow. Very much so. Thanks for the hydrate, EXO. Keeping your streamers wet. Yeah. And thanks for the warm fuzzies, Crease. And then Yaz, cat. Cat.
Meow.
Alright. We've written some code today. We got some features implemented. It's been successful. Right? This is a good stream. Glad I rated. I am super glad you rated as well, Coding Vibe. Good to have you here. Alright, I gotta go stay up all night doing something. See y'all later. EXO. Have fun doing something. Meow Manager wasn't there before, and it is there now. Hell yeah. Progress. We're doing this. Writing code in a code stream is cringe. That actually kind of seems to be a common thing. Just sort of get derailed, right? Call that a win. Hell yeah. And loading. Fun EXO. Nova think chat? Yeah. Chat has been successful in extracting Nova giggles, and Nova has gotten some stuff done. It's a win-win. Yes, yes. Hi Dark Striker. And thanks for the warm fuzzies. Nova giggles must flow. A little bit. I'm glad. I could use some giggles. What else was I gonna work on? I feel like I had a bunch of stuff. Well, the important part is got the Nyas in there. And they're no longer being controlled by the sound manager, which they should not have been. Here for the long cats and cool hairstyles. Nice. And thank you. Make the cute bomb do something. Remember hearing that? Yes. The cute bomb was gonna do something. What should it do? Like, should the cute bomb also spawn like a target? And if the target gets hit, then you get a point. There's no skill involved, it's just random. But then I need a way to keep track of points. I was also going to work on the visual novel thing. Dark Striker, come to the correct place. Cool hairstyles? Is it the hairstyle that is on the avatar right now? Or the hairstyle that Cat was talking about, that Cat got? Cat's hairstyles. Pretty dang cool. Have cool hairstyle? Cat, you literally showed the texture for your hairstyle. It looks so rad. Your model? Yes, your model. And yeah, your offline hair looks really cool too. Like, it looks super cute. I didn't know if you wanted to talk about that or not. That's sort of your own, your own stuff. know if this is something that can be done, but what about a cluster bomb? Initial cute emote explodes into copies of itself after a delay. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I like this. I like where you're going with that, Crease. We could theoretically do a different redeem that is called Cutie Cluster. And it's basically just, it does a whole bunch of them all at once. And it's like, yeah, like cuter bomb. It's more. Anything can be done if you spaghetti enough. Yes, let's get all up in this spaghetti. Sure, it's fine. Then, Cat also got a new hair color offline, and I saw it, and it looks really, really cool. And it's like half one color, half the other color. It's super neat. Whoa, and she even heckin' showed it. So you see, folks, when Kat says that she's a 5 out of 10, you can all call her a heckin' liar. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. Clearly, Cat's lying on the internet. Christ, Cat's going to the deepest hell for lying the most. See? Cat, you do realize that by calling yourself a 5 out of 10, you make the rest of us like if you're a 5 out of 10, what does that make us? What does that make me? By that standard, I'm like a 2. If even. So no, you don't get to be a 5 out of 10. It's tragic that she had the accident with the black bar across her face. The permanent black bar. Hopefully one day it can be removed. A flippin' 10. Cat's a flippin' 10. Confirmed. Witness protection. Yeah, if Cat's a 5 out of 10, we gotta be looking at them decimal places real close. Do acting like he never saw the eyes. Decimals are numbers too. Decimals have feelings. We count these numbers. It's what we do. Alright, how do I make the cute-er bomb? Cutie bomb. Cutest bomb. Cute-erest bomb? Cute cluster bomb? A 1 out of 1. There are no ratings. Everybody's a 1. Everybody's number 1. Everybody's first. Cutester bomb. Cutester bomb. That was Edlin. So soft. So very soft. Yeah. So how do I make... My god, Edlin. I know, right, dude? It's so soft. I need the Enlin Pat emote. I need it. Cute bomb. Defaults to that. Texture loads the cute bomb image. Where is this being generated? How am I? Hold on. Have I already forgotten how I did this? Where are cute bombs coming from? Hi Faberg, how's your day going? You know what's cute? The coding vibe clown? The Sag? I'm thinking of the Rain soundtrack, but instead of rain, it's just nyas. Just softly pouring nyas. Washing over your ears. Calming you. Releasing all. And then covering you in a blanket of little purring kittens that are all wanting to snuggle, and you can't get up. You really can't, because they all want to snuggle. So you just gotta sit there, and that's how you end your days, under that blanket of kittens. Good brain chemicals, Gopher. Yeah. You can't get up? Yeah, you can't get up. You know what it's like when you've got a cat resting on your lap. It's purring softly. And you're like, this just happened. This situation in life just happened. I can't make it stop. Well, I don't know if it'll ever happen again. So you wait. You're not going to take the action to cause the situation to cease. No, you'll wait. I waited. And you'll wait too. Getting up when you have a cat in your lap is against the Geneva Convention. It is. You can't do it. Alright, cute bomb. We're instancing that it's choosing this. So I could just do the super lazy approach, right? We got cute bomb and we got cutie bomb. I'm just gonna call it cutie bomb. What the hey? And so what we'll do is just like heckin' put them in a for loop. Right? I mean, we can do that. I realize now I don't remember how to do for loops in GD script. For I in number. Okay. I could do it. I'm sure this doesn't matter, but I should use I because that's the standard convention. Shouldn't it wait a bit before exploding? I'm just gonna have a bunch of shoot off. They're all just gonna go at the same time. because I want to see what happens.
Yeah.
Aw, that's so good. Just like heckin' put him in a for loop. Advanced programming strategies with no liminal, cutest Godot develop? No. But thank you. Can't wait for Nova to release her Godot book. Listen, a Godot book. Hi. That was a nyan? It was a nyan. Giggles and games. Pretty much. Yep, we got cat. It was a Yukia. Waiting for it when Godot 4.0 comes out. I probably should be doing Godot 4 stuff. But here I am, stuck in Godot 3.5. Okay. It's not gonna like... Yeah. It's not gonna like explode if I do this, right? It might probably will. Who am I kidding? It undoubtedly will. Let's go to the dashboard. And we're going to make the cutie bomb redeem live on stream. Because why not? Channel points. Cute bomb. New custom reward. Cutie bomb. Whoa, what happened? Oh, stretching, will do. Thanks for the stretch. Just troll Amazon? For what? Can't wait for the day Noah finishes the Oh, for the book. I gotcha. Can't wait for the day Noah finishes the overlay and go for when it gets released and starts all from scratch. It won't be from scratch though. I'll have the ideas for the redeems at least sort of understood. Explosions. Mr. Torque's favorite. Teach Godot 3.5 and 0.5 call it 4. If I wasn't so tired, I'd go make a lemon to eat. But I'm sleepy, so I suffer lemonless. Wait. Make a lemon? What? Yeah. Got that.
Yeah.
Skip reward request queue. Great. That should be in there now. Stretching redeem actually stretches stream when? That's a little too advanced. Today I learned that Coding 5 can summon lemons from the lemon dimension? Yeah, like cut it into wedges. Deseed it, put salt on it. You put salt on lemons? I guess I've never thought of trying that. I've heard salted watermelon's pretty good. I never thought salt on a lemon. Making lemons. Life gives you lemons. Coding vibe is life. Yeah. Oh, that's super cute, cat. Life is just a delivery service. For lemons. Yeah, dog, just a nice salty lemon wedge. Is it illegal to eat them all day? I would? Why would it be illegal to eat them all day? I have so many questions. Alright, let's see just what the heck this is going to do. Hi Denari, how's your day going? Thanks for the warm fuzzies. Let's see if this breaks. That actually works really well. And of course that's not gonna get abused, right? Nova Prone. Oh, Crease, what? Hi Nova, nice hair tonight. Oh, thanks, Denari. But if you're looking for nice hair, holy flip, you missed Cat showing off some nice hair. Lemon curfew. Too much ass my tummy, the stomach. Oh, understandable. Good night, everyone. Love the stream. Definitely a super nice way to relax after work. The comfiest. Aw, thanks, Opal. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful night and sleep well. Surely not. I have no points and I must scream. Oh no, Crazy Stewie, oh no. Wait. Hold on. Ever since the Lemon Convention of 1822 and the reaction to the lemon tragedy the same year, consuming lemons during high noon is punishable by death? That sounds just crazy enough to actually still be on the books. Alright, let's get this cutie bomb in there. Close out of you for just a second. Export project. Overwrite. And open you up again. Now. I get more cringe the more tired I get. Oh dear do. No eating my lemon during high noon. No lemon. But the log stash isn't doing the logging. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh, I so wish I could help. This is very true. My grandfather, Phineas Fibe, was the victim of the lemon disaster. Oh no. I gotta see. Gotta see what happens. I kinda like it. Not gonna lie. It's pretty fun. Actually, do you have enable file logging enable in the project settings? I'm not actually sure. Oh, look at all of them. That's so cute. I can't wait. Okay. For everyone present, if you would like any of your cute art or emotes to appear on the cutie bomb, please send them to me and I'll get them in there. If you want, that is. Okay, enable file logging. Before I forget, I do. It's enabled. Well, I now have to start a rapping career so I can use the name Phineas Fibe. Just a little stress test. Thank you, Grace. And the humanity. Grace sipping over there. Present. Sadly, I'm cuteless. No, not cuteless. Should have it limit to 3x the max number of bombs per redeem. The max number of bombs per redeem. That does seem like a pretty good amount. Can't limit the cuteness? Maybe. Just let it fill the screen. Such fill, such screen. I might do a little bit tweaking if it gets performance issues. Oh, don't worry, K10. It's pretty performant. Don't worry. They all have. So here's kind of how it's limited. They have a limit of 10. They have a lifespan of 10 seconds, and there's a queue that runs, I think it's every 2 seconds. So there basically is a limit. But also, my machine can definitely handle this thing running. Are they all circle shapes? They are all circle shapes. Is that a bad thing? Just upgrade your computer? I literally can't afford that. So it would, if that became an issue, I probably should figure it out. Yeah, but when you're running a game that's pushing your hardware, could be a concern. That is a good point, actually. What I really ought to do is learn how to figure out how to use the Godot engine's performance monitors and see if it actually is, using a bunch of resources. That would be a good thing to learn, I think. If I don't get up now, I'll just stay here and sleep in my chair. Have a good night, fam. Good night, Coding Vibe. Thanks again for the raid. Hope you sleep well. Circle's the best one, fastest to compute. Good to hear. Yes, they are circles. I think. Let me double check that. Collision check is just distance between centers? Wait. It'll also still hit a performance if I say Sniper Elite 4. I gotcha. And yeah, K-Tan, I remember you talking about how you just heckin' built your own physics engine or physics system for Toaster Crash. And it used circles, right? And squares. And it detected the intersection of the circle and the square. Build a separate PC just to process the cute bomb and screen capture it. That's the lazy solution that becomes even more involved than the real solution. Cute bomb. Where are you? Here. Circle shape. Yep, they're circles. Profiler is good? Yes, I need to learn how to use Profiler. Don't make a physics system in GDScript. I probably won't. If I were to make a physics system, which I don't think I ever would intend to, I'd probably want to make it in some lower level thing. Yeah, but there's also because physics in Toaster Crash are very simple. There's only one kind of collision. Even the ground collision. Simple. Oh, I see. So then at any frame, if it happens to be below that threshold, it knows that it needs to go in the other direction, right? Thanks for the warm fuzzies, too. You describe it as nearly fast enough to handle it. Understandable. Yeah, I won't do it. Don't worry. If you're doing a different physics engine for some reason, and I mean a full-featured one, recommend Rapier. I feel like Team UN was the channel that was showcasing that a long while ago. Or at least that's the only place I've heard of it. I don't mean to imply that Team UN made it or anything. I just saw it being used over there. What was I doing? Cutie bomb. Right. To limit it. The number. Profiler. Let's see what it's like. What do I measure? Physics frames? Start. Just press start? Okay. Yeah, but the ball hitting character is just doing an optimized does circle touch rectangle check. Nice, yeah, I think that's what I heard you explaining. Ball can only ever hit the character in the number 2 slot. Only checks the collision mask based on the character's position. Oh, right, the slot as it's going across. You don't need to specify something. It shows everything on the left. These ones. Okay, gotcha. So then this one. You can click on a frame to see what happened on a particular frame to inspect time spikes, showing as frame time is probably better. Okay. So this is how long each frame is taking to draw, if I'm understanding it correctly. Dang, didn't know Godot had a profiler. Hi, Xenon X. I knew it had it, I just didn't know how to use it. I still don't know how to use it, but we're gonna learn. When you select physics frame, it shows the time as a percentage single physics. Oh, gotcha. Frame time is how long? The top one. Yeah, this one. Yeah, keep in mind the game HUD actually only shows you the last 3 slots of the character queue. 2 more slots are used for characters that have already passed behind you. Right, for displaying, I'm assuming for display purposes. Physics frame time is fixed. I gotcha. Actual physics calculation is under physics time. Wait, frame time is fixed under physics time? Okay, so we got that. So this, checking those, just gets the lines on there. Okay, so now if I do the cutie bombs, it doesn't appear to be making any significant blips. Or it kind of is. Are these what these spikes are? Is that bad or is it good? I don't know. I mean, it's for display and logic since it will roll over when passing the center of characters. I gotcha. Circles are very fast. Not really. You can pause the debugger and inspect the spikes. Looks like a heartbeat thingy, but they aren't physics related. Okay. So it's just display related, maybe. I think I would rather check CPU usage percentages. Does this have that? Oh, I can just look over here.
Meow meow.
Hi, Yukia. Hey, you got cats one. Physics time went to like 0.11 milliseconds. That doesn't seem like a lot. Got 2 cats? Hell yeah. Did you just control delete to check task manager? Maybe? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah.
listen. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. These are so cute. I can say yeah with a decent amount of confidence.
Meow.
It's not causing any sort of
Yeah.
or it wasn't causing any sort of spike. You know, I actually didn't. I feel like I knew that, but I also feel like I didn't know that. You could open the task manager by right-clicking the taskbar. Thanks, K10. I love coding. I just wish I didn't have to work with other people to make money. It depends. The current people that I work with, I like working with most of them. They're pretty fun. New Nya? Yeah, there's new Nyas in here. Yep, there were a couple of owly ones in there. It spikes a little bit. I think it's just because it's adding many objects to the tree at once. I always Control Shift Escape. I even configure the shortcut on Linux. Nice. Control Shift Escape too. Hell yeah. I think I'm pretty safe in terms of these objects bouncing around. But it is good to be cognizant of that sort of stuff. And it was super helpful to learn a little bit about the profiler. Which, if I ever do go back to my claw machine game, I should really look at that, because there are places where I'm sure it is just failing miserably. VSync affects the profiler. Disable VSync to make it run as fast as possible. VSync. So it was. The editor must be restarted. And it's huge. Every time it gets huge. And swoop. Preemptive optimization is a cruel mistress. can be. Not know about Control Shift Escape. Oh, Yukiya, while you're here, if you would like, for your Nya, I've made it so that images can show up instead of Longcat. So if there is like an emote or a picture or something that you want to appear, let me know and I'll get it in there. Even if I have a frozen full screen application, 3 monitors that all also have a taskbar, right click on those. Honestly, right clicking the taskbar and opening the manager from there is probably the way that I'd end up doing it too, now that I know that it exists. That one? That would work. Yeah. Can you send me the PNG file for it? And then I can put it in there. And I could have it be that one for both of your Nyas if you want, or I could have different ones for each. Also, Keitan, whenever, and no pressure or rush or anything, but I'd love to have a Nya from you as well. That's so cute. So cute. Huh? Sorry, just responding to a couple of things quick. Okay. Possibly tonight? Whenever, Keitan. Or did you mean would I put it in here tonight? I could if you would like. Just right click and view image in the chat and change it to 1.0 to 4.0 in the URL. Will that result in something that's at least 64 by 64? Ah! Get out of there. Let's save you over here. Oh dear. Get out of there. Oh, it is. Nice. Okay. That'll work then. In bed, sorry. Oh, no worries, Yukiya. No worries. I'm still curious. Was that Ali's cat or Ali herself? I think it was Ali herself, but it was very convincing. It could have been an actual cat. I can't remember off the top of my head. Thanks to it. Yeah. Sorry, Yuki. I didn't realize you were in bed. Open this here. Export that to there. Specify the size. 64? No. Yes, 64. That should be in there now. It's really convincing you? That's why I asked. It is, I know. Ali does suspiciously good cat sounds. It is suspicious. Also, I hope you're okay, Nova. I am. Thanks for asking, Yukiya. On the internet, no one knows Owlie is a cat. Well, I'm pretty sure Cat and maybe Yukia have seen Owlie cosplay, but the rest of us have only seen that cat cam. So for all we know, that cat cam could actually be Owlie herself. Haven't? I haven't either then. So I'm pretty sure it's the cat in the cat cam is the real Owlie. That's the theory I'm going with. Alright. Why do you look sad? Did you touch expression hotkey? Oh, I was entering the number pad when I was changing the size. I should probably change that from the number pad. Because, yeah, I got like that one, this one, that one, this one, and that one. Nova shocked. Nova very shocked. Shock. Oh no. I'll just type 4 in the chat whenever I want to show sadness now. Yes. Wait, sad is 5. Wait. I heard a beep. What did I beep by pressing 5? Although I don't, like, this one's supposed to be sad, but it looks, at least in my eyes, a little different. A little dazed. What was I doing again? Oh, right, the nyas. We're gonna put Cutie Bomb, the Yuki Hype, looks like you're trying really hard to remember something, which is true. Little not able to focus, which is also true. Also, good night. Good night, Yukia. I hope you sleep well. Head empty mode. Very much so. Like, did I turn off the oven? Did I even turn on the oven? Do I just... I was gonna put something in the oven tonight. That's not even a joke. Pizza. That's right. I was gonna make a pizza, but there wasn't enough time. Do I have an oven? I do have an oven. I've even got a toaster oven. It's like a little mini oven. So if I want to make like a little something, I don't have to waste all the resources of the big oven. Just the little oven. Mini pizza. What even is oven? Right. Yuki. Gotta have this. Get some Yuki hypes in there. Nice. Anyone ever prepare rice and forget to put the rice cooker on cook mode till after it's supposed to be done? Yes, Crease. Yes, I have. I forgot to push the little switch down, and it just sat on warm for a long time. And then the rest of my food was done, and all I've got is this warm, soggy, rice water rice. It's tragic. definitely done that with oven and stove. Yes. Sad rice, indeed. Rice tea, pretty much at that point. Pretty much. I've never done this before, but I've heard stories, so I thought I should ask. Look at Crease over here. Heckin' never even making rice water accidentally. But yeah, no, I've definitely forgot to flip the switch. I even remember the last time it happened. It was like, I think about 2 years ago. I was making curry, and then I didn't have rice for it. So I just put the curry onto slices of bread, and it actually wasn't that bad. Like, it was like a curry sandwich. In fact, maybe sometimes I'm gonna just make a curry sandwich, and then I'll be happy because I'll have a curry sandwich. You're still in think mode? Yeah, I kind of just left it there because that's the vibe I'm feeling. Crease just wanted to flex on us. That's the feeling I'm getting. But if so, excellent flex. Well done. I've also baked with wax paper instead of parchment paper before. Oh no. Oh no. I can see it. I can see it. Sorry? Don't be sorry, Crease. Not at all. I also never forgot to turn on the rice cooker because I don't have one. Crazy Stewie. Get a rice cooker. And if your excuse is that you don't eat rice, then do eat rice, because rice is heckin' tasty. Everything smells like crayons after, I can imagine. Curry bread is nice? Hell yeah! I did forget to turn off the stove and burnt the rice though. Oh no. So you do eat rice. Treat yourself to a rice cooker. Rice every day, rice and beans. Nice rice. Not removing the phone disc under the frozen pizza. That I haven't done. The national lunch. Rice and beans. Rice and beans is pretty good. Yeah, my brain is pretty floofy right now, not gonna lie. Lots of cooking mishaps in this chat? Yeah. Alright, chat. Let us know. What are your cooking mishaps? What happened? No judgment. Just we'll all commiserate. Rice cooker makes rice and beans so easy? Yeah! Rice cooker makes a lot of stuff super easy. Fortunately, the smell of molten plastic alerted me to my smooth brain actions before anything got too bad. Oh dear. You can search for Bread Alfredo to get a gourmetized view of what we have for lunch every day. The rice and beans? I have microwaved restaurant leftovers wrapped in tin foil. That sounds disastrous. That sounds really bad. Like, whoa. The free plasma with your meal. Yes, pretty much. Bag of popcorn burst into flames and destroyed my microwave. No! no! That sounds pretty awful. It's one of those pre-popped ones. They advertise you can warm up in the microwave? Wait. Pre-popped popcorn that you warm up in the microwave. Oh! Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about now. Sorry, my brain took a bit to get there. But yes, I know what you're talking about. Restaurant is trying to cook a whole half chicken in a pan on low heat to cook through. So it's lazy to cut it up. Didn't work. Yeah, that's probably not gonna work. Hi Zai, how are you doing? I hope you're doing okay. Talking about microwave, don't microwave frozen mice to feed your pet snake. This sounds like the most doo-hoo thing. I'm sorry. That screams doo-hoo. Like, of course Doo-hoo has a pet snake. And of course Doo-hoo has mice on hand to feed said pet snake. And of course Doo-hoo, in caring for the snake, would want to make sure it has a hot meal. They changed a couple words. The packaging to no longer say you can warm it up in the microwave. I didn't notice this minute difference. Oh no! Very medium, but no worries. How about y'all? Doing pretty well. My brain right now is like this, as reflected on my avatar. Very floofy. But good to hear that you're doing at least medium and that there are no worries. We've been worried about ya. But yeah, Doohoo, that's pretty much it. Just sort of vibe with it. We're just talking about head empty cooking moments. Do you have any to share? Yeah, exactly. Share the head empty moments. Managed to burn water? Like into fire? With like flame? Wait a minute. One time I fried something, took the thing off the pan and left the frying pan on the stove. Oh no. Guess the British Dragon Lady couldn't use their firepower on the mice? Probably, but that might do too much damage to the mice. Make them too crispy. Cooking mishaps. Well, back when I used to live in what I'll refer to as a rather small house, part of a house with like a whole bunch of other people. We all went in on a deep fryer machine. And okay, let me tell you about the house first though. The house was like this old mansion that had been cut up into 4 units. But the way they cut it up was like they just like heckin' sliced it right down the middle. So there were like stairs leading to nowhere and rooms that had like half on one side, half the other. There was like bathrooms where like the toilet was like facing a wall like this close. It was really strange and surreal. Still a huff of flame, give it a good sear. Oh dear. Unfortunately, incident, I put my mice by the PC vent to defrost them more gently. That sounds awful. You see, the water had some spices in it. Something else? In imaginary events I still can't explain. Those spices got burned and the water tasted like coal. Oh no. Good thinking. Oh dear. Sounds haunted, like a Scooby-Doo house. Your question is, why did you taste the water? Well, I think if water has spices in it, it's kinda... Isn't that almost like a broth then? Or does broth necessitate like a meat base? The spicy water. Soup. Oh, the house. Right. So the house was like split into 4 units. And I occupied this house with like... how many people were there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Between 9 and 12 people, depending on the day of the week and the month of the year. There were a lot of people in this house, and it wasn't very big. Anywho, we all went in on a deep fryer, and that night that we first got it, we deep fried everything. Like, if it was food, if it was vaguely food, we tried deep frying it. And the whole house smelled awful for weeks because we deep fried everything. Like, we deep fried Oreos, we deep fried grapes, we deep fried shrimp that we didn't know who it belonged to and had been in there probably since we moved in there. The frozen shrimp, mind you. Not like fridge shrimp. More appropriate question for Zai is, why not? Oh dear. Broth doesn't have to be meat-based? Gotcha. What else did we fry? Oh, we tried making donuts. We failed. They were tasty though, but they did not look like donuts. We tried frying like slices of ham. We tried frying ice cubes just to see if it could be done. We tried frying ice cream. The ice cream didn't work, but then we tried frying ice cream wrapped in cereal. That did work, and well. Did you deep fry pizza? We deep fried slices of pizza because one of the people I lived with worked at a pizza joint. So we deep fried the slices of pizza. One of my friends worked at a Subway, so we deep fried whole sub sandwiches. What else? Cookies. We deep fried cookies. We deep fried a lot. Deep fry the whole sub, the whole heckin' thing, dude. The whole thing. Most American story ever. Listen, when you have a house full of like mostly people in their early to mid 20s and like half of them are still in college or university, I should say, and half are out, but like still not in any sort of commitments, and they pool together their resources to get a deep fryer, they are going to deep fry everything, regardless if they should or not. very American kind of diet. Yeah, we didn't live too healthy back in those days. Pretty American? Oh dear. Think about a house of Zoomers? Oh, we weren't. I'm a millennial. This is a story from the old days. Quite US and A, and thanks for stretching. Or thanks for the stretch redeem. That one felt pretty good. So yeah, the deep fryer. I don't know if we used it much after that day, cause it really made the place smell awful. Honestly, I could go for a deep fried Subway sandwich. You know, it wasn't too bad. I prefer them not deep fried, but I'd try it again if, like, in retrospect, and I don't know why we didn't do this, we should have hooked the deep fryer up outside, but we didn't. We put it in the kitchen, which was like the most centralized location in the house, or at least our section of the house. So every room in the house got a good smell of deep fried everything. Ye olden days. That's right. It was like a while ago. Honestly, I could go for deep fried watermelon. That we didn't try. Oh, fruit. Okay, I said grape, but I forgot we also tried tangerines. Those were actually pretty good. I sadly need to go now. Hope you have an amazing stream. Thanks, Sai, for stopping by. And I hope you have fun with whatever you're off to do. Have a good day. Oh god, why? Deep fryers should be outside. Where you'd put a grill? Listen, we know that now. But we were kinda dumb. Like, okay, we actually, there were a couple of us who legit knew how to cook pretty well and made some really tasty stuff. But that night, they had both been drinking. So, yeah, it just sort of devolved into chaos. I have a deep fryer in the kitchen, but I open all the windows and close the other doors in the house when I use it. That seems okay. Maybe Nova Learning, I would have done the same. Drunk cooking. Not everyone was drunk. But, well, actually, I don't know. Those days were kind of weird. I'm not gonna go back to those days. I cherish the memories, but I don't want to have to deal with that anymore. Too much headache. But it was an interesting experience, and the house was almost assuredly haunted. Like, it was one of those houses that had been built, like, before there was a town there. It was super old. Nova doesn't remember. Might have been drunk. Nova might have done a lot of things in those days. That Nova was a different Nova. That time was a different time. But one thing I remember, and I remember it quite well, is the smell after that night. It was so bad, y'all. You have no idea. It was like like deep fried one thing smells okay, right? Like deep fried chicken, and then you're like, wow, it smells like deep fried chicken. This is kind of nice. But imagine if it's like a white noise of static of all the different things, all the different flavors, all the different scents mixed together into one overpowering, just like, this is like kind of gross. And it's there all the time. Nothing gets rid of that smell. I'm still just good old me, nice cringe and scuffed. That's the way to be. Like the new Nova better? Me as well. Very much so. We know you're the sweetest and best ever. Thanks, Reaper. But no. Nova is awesome as confirmed by the Institute of Advanced Dragon Studies. That's it! Dude, that's it. You're going to have an Institute of Dragon Studies. No, Institute of Advanced Dragon Studies. Which is not, as the name might suggest, the study of dragons, but it is the studies done by dragons. And sorry, just like freestyling the visual novel lore. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And you'll be researching other folk. Honestly, just seeing my avatar's face like this is making my brain more and more sleepy, I feel. It's like I'm trying to personify the avatar that I am. I'll take 400 Nova audiobooks. Thanks for the hearts and the trans pride flag. And thanks for the warm fuzzies and the cute bomb. Little bouncing one. It's just, it didn't go anywhere, which can happen. I mean, that can occur. What was I? Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Yes. What yes? Oh, I was thinking of potentially someday, reading books on stream. I don't know what I'd want to read though. Or I don't know what you all would want me to read. Like I could read like Grimm's fairy tales or something. I'm pretty sure they have to be public domain, or what's the other word? I've had people ask me to read books on stream. You should read books on stream. I personally would love that. I personally would use you as a sleep aid if you did that. That would help me fall asleep. Grimm fairy tale? Yeah, I could do that, I think. And now I'm at the part where I'm just like, did like an hour or so really go by and I didn't write a single line of code? I'm sorry, y'all. Although, I wonder, how many of you are actually here for programming? I mean, I bet Crazy Stewie's here for actually programming. What would Nova like me to read? Honestly, The Hobbit. I don't know if you can though. But I'd like that. Just your voice is the best. Oh, thank you. Renat, I'm here for the journey. Hell yeah. Nova, as you stream late, you could end the stream with a bedtime story. Should I? Would you all like that? Should I maybe even right now do that? Do you want me to read a story? The true programming is the friends we made along the way or something like that. Yeah! I made a whole bunch of friends along the way. I made all of you as friends. I love programming, but I'll be here regardless. Thanks, Denari. You can make a scene where your model is sitting on the edge of a bed. Yeah. And I could read. I remember Samuel L. Jackson reading and Go the Fuck to Sleep. That was pretty good. I like that book. I also like Samuel L. Jackson reading that book. I also like Samuel L. Jackson's voice. It's a pretty nice voice. Please do read us a story at the end of stream. There's gotta be VR chat world for tucking chat into bed and reading a book. Yeah! Oh, if you could like... Oh my gosh. The camera. I could put like the camera into the perspective of like you're getting ready for bed and getting tucked in and I'm sitting at an armchair reading a book. That would be nice. Oh yeah, I should do that. Yeah. That would be super nice. Alright. Gotta have a swinging chair and small circular glasses? Yes, exactly. You all get it. Yeah. I'd actually really like that. Okay, next I have to figure out what to read. I've got... Here, I'll show you. I've got this book, the Grimm's Fairy Tale book. But as I read, I can't actually show... Actually, I don't even think I'm supposed to be showing the cover of this book on stream. I'm not supposed to be reading from it on stream. Like, I'm not supposed to be, you know, showing you this. But no, I don't know. Should I? Should we have a read? Shall I? Just quickly? As a test, maybe? I have no idea what I just opened to. But we're going to try. The swinging chair in VR chat sounds miserable. Nova, I can read you The Hobbit on stream in 2033? Well, if we're still friends a decade from now, and that book becomes public domain, and you're still streaming, and I'm still watching streams, then yes, I would love it if you would do so. let's go to, I don't know, just chatting? I probably should have switched the category to just chatting a while ago. Till then, I'll have it be on Discord. Do story time. Hell yeah. Reading chat a story. Why not? All right. I'm gonna read a story because I feel like it. The story that I happen to open up to is Jorinda and Joringel. There once was an old castle in the midst of a large and thick forest, and in it an old woman who was a witch dwelt all alone. In the daytime she changed herself into a cat or a screech owl, but in the evening she took her proper shape again as a human being. She could lure wild beasts and birds to her, and then she killed and boiled and roasted them. If anyone came within 100 paces of the castle, he was obliged to stand still and could not stir from the place until she bade him be free. But whenever an innocent maiden came within the circle, she changed her into a bird and shut her up in a wickerwork cage and carried the cage into a room in the castle. She had about 7,000 cages of rare birds in the castle. Now there was a maiden who was called Jorinda, fairer than all other girls. She and a handsome youth named Joringel had promised to marry each other. They were still in the days of betrothal. I'm like trying to check up on chat. They were still in the days of betrothal, and their greatest happiness was being together. One day, in order that they might be able to talk together in quiet, they went for a walk in the forest. "Take care," said Joringel, "that you do not go too near the castle." It was a beautiful evening. The sun shone brightly between the trunks of the trees into the dark green forest, and the turtle doves sang mournfully upon the young boughs of the birch trees. Jorinda wept now and then. She sat down in the sunshine and was sorrowful. Joringel was sorrowful too. They were as sad as if they were about to die. Then they looked around them and were quite at a loss, for they did not know by which way they should go home. The sun was still half above the mountain and half set. Joringel looked through the bushes and saw the old walls of the castle close at hand. He was horror-stricken and filled with deadly fear. Jorinda was singing. "My little bird with the necklace red sings sorrow, sorrow, sorrow. He sings that the dove must soon be dead. Sing sorrow, sar, jug, jug, jug." Thanks for the comfy. Joringel looked for Jorinda. She was changed into a nightingale and sang jug, jug, jug. A screech owl with glowing eyes flew 3 times round about her, and 3 times cried, "Too, too, too." Joringel could not move. He stood there like a stone, and could neither weep nor speak, nor move hand or foot. The sun had now set. The owl flew into the thicket, and directly afterwards there came out of it a crooked old woman, yellow and lean, with large red eyes and a hooked nose, the point of which reached to her chin. She muttered to herself, caught the nightingale, and took it away in her hand. Joringel could neither speak nor move from the spot. The nightingale was gone. At last the woman came back and said in a hollow voice, "Greet thee, Zachiel. If the moon shines on the cage, Zachiel, let him loose at once." Then Jorangel was freed. He fell on his knees before the woman and begged that she would give him back to his Jorinda. But she said that he should never have her again, and went away. He called, he wept, he lamented, but all in vain. Ah, what is to become of me? Jorangel went away, and at last came to a strange village. There he kept sheep for a long time. He often walked round and round the castle, but not too near to it. At last he dreamt one night that he found a blood-red flower, in the middle of which was a beautiful large pearl, that he picked the flower and went with it to the castle, and that everything he touched with the flower was freed from enchantment. He also dreamt that by means of it he recovered his Jorinda. In the morning when he awoke, he began to seek over hill and dale if he could find such a flower. He sought until the 9th day, and then, early in the morning, he found the blood-red flower. In the middle of it there was a large dewdrop, as big as the finest pearl. Day and night he journeyed with this flower to the castle. When he was within 100 paces of it, he was not held fast, but walked on to the door. Jorangel was full of joy. He touched the door with the flower, and it sprang open. He walked in through the courtyard and listened for the sound of the birds. At last he heard it. He went on and found the room from whence it came, and there the witch was feeding the birds in the 7,000 cages. When she saw Jorangel, she was angry, very angry, and scolded and spat poison and gall at him, but she could not come within 2 paces of him. He did not take any notice of her, but went and looked at the cages with the birds. But there were many hundred nightingales. How was he to find his Jorinda again? Just then he saw the old woman quietly take away a cage with a bird in it and go towards the door. Swiftly he sprang towards her, touched the cage with the flower, and also the old woman. She could now no longer bewitch anyone, and Jorinda was standing there, clasping him round the neck, and she was as beautiful as ever. So it sort of had a good ending. But what of the witch? What was her motive? Was she doing this for some purpose that was perhaps misunderstood? We don't know, because it was only told from the perspective that they wanted us to hear. It's propaganda, I tell you. The witch was probably in the right. The witch was probably friendly. She wanted to be a bedtime story villain? Admirable life goal, I'll admit. Thanks for the heart, Cutielet, and thanks for the cutie bomb, Denari. So, what'd you think? Do you think I could do a stream of something like that? Cat sausage. And Mega Man X? Thanks. I just got here? Oh no, don't worry, it wasn't very long. I just read a quick story. Extremely chill? Nice. Good to hear. So maybe... yeah. That might actually be a fun way to end the stream, is reading a story. I think I might just do that. I think that was pretty fun. And it's good practice too. The stories that I'm like familiar reading for like bedtime stuff is like little kid stories. So reading like Grimm's fairy tales with like that sort of stuff, it's kind of nice. I might do more of that. But yeah, let me see now. Gonna check a few things. So I'm sort of at a point where I might wind down the stream. Wish I could have listened to Noah voice reading out the story. You know what, Cutielet? Let's find another story. I got time for another. We'll do one more. How about? Let's see. This one's not too long. I can do this one. Bedtime story with Nova's great. Thank you. Alright. This is your last story. Well, maybe. Maybe your last story. This is your at least one more story. The Goose Girl at the Well. There was once upon a time a very old woman who lived with her flock of geese in a waste place among the mountains, and there had a little house. The waste was surrounded by a large forest, and every morning the old woman took her crutch and hobbled into it. There, however, the dame was quite active, more so than anyone would have thought, considering her age, and collected grass for the geese. Picked all the wild fruit she could reach, and carried everything home on her back. Anyone would have thought that the heavy load would have weighed her to the ground, but she always brought it safely home. If anyone met her, she greeted them quite courteously. "Good day, dear." "Good day, dear countryman. It is a fine day." "Ah, you wonder that I should drag grass about, but everyone must take his burden on his back." Nevertheless, people did not like to meet her if they could help it, and took by preference a roundabout way. And when a father and his boys passed her, he whispered to them, "Beware of the old woman. She has claws beneath her gloves. She is a witch." One morning, a handsome young man was going through the forest. The sun shone bright, the birds sang, a cool breeze crept through the leaves, and he was full of joy and gladness. He had as yet met no one, when he suddenly perceived the old witch kneeling on the ground, cutting grass with a sickle. She had already thrust a whole load into her cloth, and near it stood 2 baskets, which were filled with wild apples and pears. "But, good little mother," said he, "how can you carry all that away?" "I must carry it, dear sir," answered she. "Rich folks' children have no need to do such things. But with the peasant folk, the saying goes, 'Don't look behind you. You will only see how crooked your back is.'" "Will you help me?" she said, as he remained standing by her. "You have still a straight back and young legs. It would be a trifle to you. Besides, my house is not so very far from here. It stands there on the heath behind the hill. How soon would you bound up thither?" The young man took compassion on the old woman. "My father is certainly no peasant," replied he, "but a rich cunt." Shush. I'm sorry. All right. Giggles be gone. Nevertheless, that you may see that it is not only peasants who can carry things. I will take your bundle, if you will try it, said she. I shall be very glad. You will certainly have to walk for an hour, but what will that signify to you? Only you must carry the apples and pears as well. It now seemed to the young man just a little serious when he heard of an hour's walk, but the old woman would not let him off, packed the bundle on his back, and hung the 2 baskets on his arm. See, it is quite light, said she. No, it is not light, answered the count, and pulled a rueful face. Verily, the bundle weighs as heavily as if it were full of cobblestones, and the apples and pears are heavy as lead. I can scarcely breathe. He had a mind to put everything down again, but the old woman would not allow it. Just look, she said mockingly. The young gentleman will not carry what I, an old woman, have so often dragged along. You are ready with fine words, but when it comes to be earnest, you want to take to your heels. Why are you standing loitering there? She continued. Step out. No one will take the bundle off again. I'm glad you got giggles out of that. As long as he walked on level ground, it was still bearable, but when they came to the hill and had to climb, and the stones rolled down under his feet as if they were alive, it was beyond his strength. The drops of perspiration stood on his forehead and ran, hot and cold, down his back. Dame, he said, I can go no further. I want to rest a little. Not here, answered the old woman. When we have arrived at our journey's end, you can rest. But now you must go forward. Who knows what good it may do you? Old woman, you are becoming shameless, said the count, and tried to throw off the bundle, but he labored in vain. It stuck as fast to his back as if it grew there. He turned and twisted, but he could not get rid of it. The old woman laughed at this and sprang about, quite delighted on her crutch. Don't get angry, dear sir, said she. You are growing as red in the face as a turkey cock. Carry your bundle patiently. I will give you a good present when we get home. I like where this is going, maybe. What could he do? He was obliged to submit to his fate and crawl along patiently behind the old woman. She seemed to grow more and more nimble, and his burden still heavier. All at once she made a spring, jumped onto the bundle, and seated herself on the top of it. And however withered she might be, she was yet heavier than the stoutest country lass. The youth's knees trembled, but when he did not go on, the old woman hit him about the legs with a switch, and with stinging nettles. Groaning continually, he climbed the mountain, and at length reached the old woman's house. When he was just about to drop, when the geese perceived the old woman, they flapped their wings, stretched out their necks, ran to meet her, cackling all the while. Behind the flock walked, stick in hand, an old wench, strong and big, but ugly as night. Good mother, she said to the old woman, has anything happened to you? You have stayed away so long. By no means, my dear daughter, answered she. I have met with nothing bad. On the contrary, only with this kind gentleman who has carried my burden for me. Only think, he even took me on his back when I was tired. The way, too, has not seemed long to us. We have been merry, and we have been cracking jokes with each other all the time. At last the old woman slid down, took the bundle off the young man's back and the baskets from his arm, looked at him quite kindly, and said, Now seat yourself on the bench before the door and rest. You have fairly earned your wages, and they shall not be wanting. Then she said to the goose girl, Go into the house, my dear daughter. It is not becoming for you to be alone with a young gentleman. One must not pour oil onto the fire. He might fall in love with you. The Count knew not whether to laugh or to cry. Such a sweetheart as that, thought he, could not touch my heart, even if she were 30 years younger. That's enough Evangelion me's for a while. Oh dear. I haven't heard that word in a while. Sweetheart? Or what word? Hi, Devno. I'm reading some Grimm's fairy tales, 'cause it seemed like a fun time. We were doing code, but then we kind of got done the things that I wanted to do. Anywho, welcome and good morning. In the meantime, the old woman stroked and fondled her geese as if they were children, and then went into the house with her daughter. The youth lay down on the bench under a wild apple tree. The air was warm and mild. On all sides stretched a green meadow, which was set with cowslips, wild thyme, and 1,000 other flowers. Through the midst of it rippled a clear brook on which the sun sparkled, and the white geese went walking backwards and forwards, or paddled in the water. "It is quite delightful here," said he, "but I am so tired that I cannot keep my eyes open. I will sleep a little. If only a gust of wind does not come and blow my legs off my body, for they as rotten as tinder." Hi, could you let? Yeah, hi. Couldn't help myself. Hoo. Do hoo. Whoa. Hi, Blue Heretta. Thanks for the raid. Let's see what you were up to. Aliens, Fire Team Elite. Nice. Oh, thanks for the follow, TLST 520. How are all of your days going? How did the Aliens game go? How did your stream go? But anywho, welcome everyone. I'm Nova. Usually you'll find me learning the Godot game engine by making silly games for friends, or, as I was doing earlier tonight, working on the overlay for my stream. So when you do redeems like this, yeah, stuff appears on stream. We killed every alien and saved the world. Hell yeah. Good job. Blue Cat Raid. Nice. The stream was nice. My co-hosts were cursed. Oh dear. But yeah, I'm glad your stream went well, and thanks for the raid. Oh, and then if any of you would be interested in the games that I've worked on before, as I've been learning how to do it, here's my itch page. There's a Discord, and if any of you do any art or game dev stuff, please do self-promote on the Discord. As for the stream, I'm trying to make super relaxing stuff that you can use to wind down the evening, put on in the background while you study, or maybe even to help you fall asleep. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Tonight, as sort of a test, I'm reading some Grimm's fairy tales. Just because I thought it might be relaxing, and because I kind of finished the programming tasks that I wanted to do. Alright, where was I? When he had slept a little while, the old woman... Oh wait, did I miss any chat? No, okay. When he had slept a little while, the old woman came and shook him till he woke. "Sit up," said she. "You cannot stay here. I have certainly treated you hardly. Still, it does not cost you your life. Of money and land you have no need. Here is something else for you. Thereupon, she thrust a little book into his hand, which is cut out of a single emerald. Take great care of it. It will bring you good fortune. The Count sprang up, and as he felt that he was quite fresh and had recovered his vigor, he thanked the old woman for her present and set off without even once looking back at the beautiful daughter. When he was already some way off, he still heard in the distance the noisy cry of the geese. What's Itch? Itch is a place for indie game developers to put their games. You can host them for free there, and people can download them. You can charge whatever you want for your games, but mine are for free, because I'm nowhere near the level of skill that I feel I'd be willing to charge people for anything I make. For 3 days, the Count had to wander in the wilderness before he could find his way out. He then reached a large town, and as no one knew him, he was led into the royal palace, where the king and queen were sitting on their throne. The Count fell on one knee, drew the emerald book out of his pocket, and laid it at the queen's feet. She bade him rise and hand her the little book. Hardly, however, had she opened it and looked therein, and she fell as if dead to the ground. The Count was seized by the king's servants and was being led to prison when the queen opened her eyes and ordered them to release him, and everyone was to go out, as she wished to speak with him in private. This is getting maybe kind of spicy. It's like steam if it wasn't steamed. Yep. When the queen was alone, she began to weep bitterly and said, "Of what use to me are the splendors and honors with which I am surrounded? Every morning I awake in pain and sorrow. I had 3 daughters, the youngest of whom was so beautiful that the whole world looked on her as a wonder. She was as white as snow, as rosy as apple blossom, and her hair as radiant as sunbeams. When she cried, not tears fell from her eyes, but pearls and jewels only. When she was 15 years old, the king summoned all 3 sisters to come before his throne. You should have seen how all the people gazed when the youngest entered. It was just as if the sun were rising." Then the king spoke. "My daughters, I know not when my last day may arrive. I will today decide what each shall receive at my death. You all love me, but the one of you who loves me the best shall fare the best." Each of them said she loved him best. "Can you not express to me," said the king, "how much you do love me, and thus I shall see what you mean?" The eldest spoke. "I love my father as dearly as the sweetest sugar." The second, "I love my father as dearly as my prettiest dress." But the youngest was silent. Then her father said, "And you, my dearest child, how much do you love me?" "I do not know. I can compare my love with nothing." But her father insisted that she should name something. So she said at last, "The best food does not please me without salt. Therefore, I love my father like salt." Getting kind of salty. Bedtime story indeed. What story is this? The Goose Girl at the Well. Familiar? I hid the bodies for you? Oh dear. When the king heard that, he fell into a passion and said, "If you love me like salt, your love shall also be repaid you with salt." Then he divided the kingdom between the 2 elder, but caused a sack of salt to be bound to the back of the youngest, and 2 servants had to lead her forth into the wild forest. "We all begged and prayed for her," said the queen, but the king's anger was not to be appeased. How she cried when she had to leave us! The whole road was strewn with the pearls which flowed from her eyes. The king soon afterwards repented of his great severity, and had the whole forest search for the poor child, but no one could find her. When I think that the wild beasts have devoured her, I know not how to contain myself for sorrow. Many a time I console myself with the hope that she is still alive, and may have hidden herself in a cave, or has found shelter with compassionate people. But picture to yourself, when I opened your little emerald book, a pearl lay therein, of exactly the same kind as those which used to fall from my daughter's eyes. But then you can also imagine how the sight of it stirred my heart. You must tell me how you came by that pearl. The story is so good? Hell yeah. Oh no, she was assaulted. How is this guy asked to be loved and showing none? Exactly, right? The king's the villain here. The count told her that he'd received it from the old woman in the forest, who had appeared very strange to him and must be a witch. But he had neither seen nor heard anything of the queen's child. The king and queen resolved to seek out the old woman. They thought that there where the pearl had been, they would obtain news of their daughter. The old woman was sitting in that lonely place at her spinning wheel, spinning. It was already dusk, and the log which was burning on the hearth gave a scanty light. All at once there was a noise outside, and geese were coming home from the pasture, and uttering under their hoarse cries. Soon afterwards the daughter also entered, but the old woman scarcely thanked her, and only shook her head a little. The daughter sat down beside her, took her spinning wheel, and twisted the threads as nimbly as a young girl. Thus they sat down for 2 hours and exchanged never a word. At last something rustled at the window, and 2 fiery eyes peered in. It was an old night owl which cried, "Hoo-hoo," 3 times. The old woman looked up just a little, and then said, "Now, my little daughter, it is time for you to go out and do your work." She rose and went out, and where did she go? Over the meadows into the valley. At last she came to a well, with 3 old oak trees standing beside it. Meanwhile, the moon had risen large and round over the mountain, and it was so light that one could have found a needle. She removed the skin which covered her face, then bent down to the well and began to wash herself. Hold up. Hold up a sec. She removed the skin which covered her face, then bent down to the well and began to wash herself. All right. When she had finished, she dipped the skin also in the water, then laid it on the meadow so that it should bleach in the moonlight and dry again. But how the maiden was changed, such a change as that was never seen before. When the gray mask fell off, her golden hair broke forth like sunbeams and spread about the mantle over her whole form. Her eyes shone out as brightly as the stars in heaven, and her cheeks bloomed a soft red like apple blossom. Nova voice too good. I'm getting jitters. Thanks, Godot. Nova voice wonderful. Thanks, dude. We're still working hard? Sea Manor. We're reading some Grimm's fairy tales. Right now, we are reading the Goose Girl at the Well. And this girl just like tore off her face at a well. It's getting kind of weird. It's story time, yeah. Take a seat by the fire, or rather the glow of the monitor. Stay a while and listen. But the fair maiden was sad. She sat down and wept bitterly. One tear after another forced itself out of her eyes and rolled through her long hair to the ground. There she sat, and would have remained sitting a long time if there had not been a rustling and cracking in the boughs of the neighboring tree. She sprang up like a roe which had been overtaken by the shot of a hunter. Just then the moon was obscured by a dark cloud, and in an instant the maiden had slipped on the old skin and vanished, like a light blown out by the wind. She ran back home, trembling like an aspen leaf. The old woman was standing on the threshold, and the girl was about to relate what had befallen her, but the old woman laughed kindly and said, "I already know all." She led into the room and lighted a new log. She did not, however, sit down to her spinning again, but fetched a broom and began to sweep and scour. "All must be clean and sweet," she said to the girl. "But mother," said the maiden, "why do you begin work so late at hour? What do you expect? Do you know what time it is?" asked the old woman. "Not yet midnight," answered the maiden, "but already past 11 o'clock. "Do you not remember," continued the old woman, "that it is 3 years today since you came to me? Your time is up. We can no longer remain together." The girl was terrified and said, "Alas, dear mother, will you cast me off? Where shall I go? I have no friends, no home to which I can go. I have always done as you bade me, and you have always been satisfied with me. Do not send me away." The old woman would not tell the maiden what lay before her. "My stay here is over," she said to her, "but when I depart, house and parlor must be clean. Therefore, do not hinder me in my work. Have no care for yourself. You shall find a roof to shelter you, and the wages which I will give you shall also content you. But tell me what is about to happen," the maiden continued to entreat. "I tell you again, do not hinder me in my work. Do not say a word more. Go to your chamber, take the skin off your face, and put on the silken gown which you have had on when you came to me, and then wait in your chamber until I call you." But I must once more tell of the king and queen, who had journeyed forth with the count in order to seek out the old woman in the wilderness. The count had strayed away from the wood by night, and had to walk onwards alone. Next day it seemed to him that he was on the right track. He still went forward until darkness came on. Then he climbed a tree, intending to pass the night there, for he feared he might lose his way. When the moon illuminated the surrounding country, he perceived a figure coming down the mountain. She had no stick in her hand, but yet he could see that it was the goose girl, whom he had seen in the house of the old woman. "Oh ho!" cried he. "There she comes! If I once get a hold of the one of the witches, the other shall not escape me." But how astonished he was when she went to the well, took off the skin, and washed herself. When her golden hair fell down about her, she was more beautiful than anyone whom he had ever seen in the whole world. He had hardly dared to breathe, but stretched his head as far towards the leaves as he dared, and stared at her. Either he bent over too far, or whatever the cause might be, the bough suddenly cracked, and that very moment the maiden slipped into the skin, sprang away like a roe, and as the moon was suddenly covered, disappeared from his eyes. Hardly had she disappeared before the count descended from the tree and hastened after her with nimble steps. He had not been gone long before he saw in the twilight 2 figures coming over the meadow. It was the king and queen, who had perceived from a distance the light shining in the old woman's little house, and were going to it. The count told them what wonderful things he had seen by the well, and they did not doubt it had been their lost daughter. They walked onwards full of joy, and soon came to the little house. The geese were sitting all around it, and had thrust their heads under their wings and were sleeping, and not one of them moved. The king and queen looked in on the window. The old woman was sitting there quietly spinning, nodding her head and never looking round. The room was perfectly clean, as if the little mist men who carry no dust on their feet lived there. Their daughter, however, they did not see. They gazed at all this for a long time. At last they took heart and knocked softly at the window. The old woman appeared to have been expecting them. She rose and called out quite kindly, "Come in, I know you already." When they had entered the room, the old woman said, "You might have spared yourself the long walk. If you had not 3 years ago unjustly driven away your child, who is so good and lovable, no harm has come to her. For 3 years she has had to tend the geese. With them she has learnt no evil, but has persevered her purity of heart. You, however, have been sufficiently punished by the misery in which you have lived." Then she went to the chamber and called, "Come out, my little daughter." Thereupon the door opened, and the princess stepped out in her silken garments, with her golden hair and shimmering eyes, as if she was an angel from heaven had entered. What book is this? Grimm's Complete Fairy Tales. She went up to her father and mother, fell on their necks and kissed them. There was no help for it. They all had to weep for joy. The young count stood near them, and when she perceived him, she became as red in the face as a moss rose. She herself did not know why. The king said, "My dear child, I have given away my kingdom. What shall I give you?" "She needs nothing," said the old woman. "I give her the tears she has wept on your account. They are precious pearls, finer than those are found in the sea, and worth more than your whole kingdom. And I give her my little house as payment for her services." When the old woman had said that, she disappeared from their sight. The walls rattled a little, and when the king and queen looked around, the little house had changed into a splendid palace. A royal table had been spread, and the servants were running hither and thither. The story goes still further, but my grandmother, who related it to me, had partly lost her memory and had forgotten the rest. I shall always believe that the beautiful princess married the count, and that they remained together in the palace, and lived there in all happiness so long as God willed it. Whether the snow-white geese which were kept near the little hut were verily young maidens, no one need take offense, whom the old woman had taken under her protection, and whether they now received their human forms again, and stayed as handmaids to the young queen, I do not exactly know, but I suspect it. This much is certain, that the old woman was no witch, as people thought, but a wise woman who meant well. Very likely it was she who, at the princess's birth, gave her the gift of weeping pearls instead of tears. That does not happen nowadays, or else the poor would soon become rich. You know, 'cause they're crying. What'd you think of that story? What words do you have? I liked it. Hi, Vinette. It was so comfy. Nice. Good to hear it. Did the first daughter answer with sugar? Why was the salt the issue? Yeah, here's my thought on it. Salt is essential. The youngest daughter was probably pretty intelligent and knew how important salt was. So answered with salt, maybe? I don't know. Also, maybe she thought that the king was being kind of salty. Eldest answer with sugar? Yeah. I like the old woman. She is pretty spicy. I like the part where she like took the count and was like, yo, you're gonna lift my pack for me and you're not gonna be able to put it down, and then I'm gonna ride it and I'm gonna whip you, make you keep going, and you can't do anything about it. I love the story. Hell yeah. I mean, sugar and salt are very related. The king was like, nope, no salt here. Yeah, I'm telling you, the king is the villain here. And like, from the sounds of it, the daughter that was turned away didn't have a bad time during those 3 years. She seemed to enjoy herself mostly. I mean, I would. Hanging out with that old woman like that sounds like a pretty good time, actually. The part with the skin, though, I feel like skin in that context probably meant something different, like a veil, I'm guessing. 'Cause like literal skin? No. The skin tearing issue? I know, right? Yeah, no. The girl didn't know what love was, but she loved food. I guess she enjoyed her food with salt. Yeah, right? I love salt. I was literally talking earlier in stream about how much I like salt and vinegar. Like, flippin' love salt. Yeah. Thanks for the Nya redeem. Yeah, definitely gets it. Salt. Gotta have it. Mom loves salt and vinegar chips. Yes. Very, very much so. Salt and vinegar chips, pickles, anything with salt, I'll eat it. So good. But yeah, I think this might be the way that I wind down streams from now on, is reading stories for you all. Overwatch, Valorant, LOL, anything with salt. You will find the saltiest of tears in those games. Oh dear. So much for the story. Yeah, and thank you all for listening. And thanks for those who rated, and thanks for those who are potentially asleep right now. I hope you were able to get some nice relaxation. It was too comfy. I'm having a hard time staying awake. That's the goal. That is literally my goal. I want you all to be so relaxed that you'll fall asleep. Nova, what's the saltiest game you enjoy? I used to actually play LOL for a bit. Back like shortly after it first came out. I actually have a friend of a friend. No. Yeah, it's a friend of a friend. I was like, it's we went to university together. And we hung out a few times. But it's mostly a friend of a friend that has been with Riot Games for like since pretty close to the beginning and like pretty deep into there. So we always got like pretty juicy news about stuff that was going on. So of course we played. Then everything started getting super competitive and super serious, and like I had a full-time job Whereas the rest of the people that not the rest of them, like 2 of the people I was like on a team with, didn't have full-time jobs. So you can about imagine how stuff got a little salty. I mained Tristana, cause, pew pew pew, and big explosion. I also played a little bit of Misfortune and Jinx. They were fun too. Again, cause pew pew pew. But no, I don't really enjoy salty games that much anymore. Kind of just like hanging out and vibing with stuff. I also, and I've never really liked it. I don't really like competing with people. If I'm going to compete with anybody, I just want to compete with my past self. Cat Mario? Did you know Mario was a cat? I liked Cat Mario. Is Cat Mario a meme that I don't understand? It might be. Cat Mario is a game. Wait, really? What's it like? Do you play as the Mario that is a cat? And do you climb in the trees? Trolley version of Mario? Oh dear. I might have to check it out someday then. Is it kind of like a game that subverts your expectations of game mechanics and stuff? Those are kind of fun. Sometimes. We'll see. Anywho. I think I'm going to head out for the day. And I will be streaming tomorrow on Yukia's channel, hopefully, assuming her internet goes okay. I'll be over there. So if you want to see, we're going to be doing an art collab and learning stuff. Thanks for the nice stream. Have a good evening. You as well, Devnal. Let's quickly find someone to raid. See what folks are doing. Got Coldy's on. Coldy's always pretty nice. Code Channel, another fun place. I don't know if I've ever raided Yag before. Yeah. Let's take this rare opportunity to go raid over here. We were doing Godot stuff. She's doing Godot stuff. Seems right. Seems just. All right, y'all. 20 UTC. The details of when are on Yukia's stream. It is in approximately 12 hours is when Yukia's next stream will be. So I'm gonna wind stuff down, get some sleep, and then prepare. Yeah. All right. There are, for those of you who are still awake, there are actually raid messages now that I keep forgetting I made. So feel free to do one of those. Yep, I'll see you all later. Yeah. This one. Over on her stream. Also a pretty nice, comfy VTuber streamer. Okay. Here we go, y'all. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you all over in Nick's channel. Bye.
Position? Yeah. So position, target. Position would be our player. Position. Oh, hey! Nice. Well, okay. Okay, then.